Good evening, pilots and mercs. I was trying to use my headphones again today, but they don't seem to want to work. So we're just gonna pretend like none of that is an issue, that everything is all nice and dandy. We're gonna go ahead and stop the music and get right into this. Because I have a few things that I want to take care of. Apparently we left off in combat. That or at least the last time we saved we were. Because last time I streamed Fallout 4, last time I streamed this contract, I immediately crashed after no, that was yesterday. Well, actually no, I had a crash in-game, and then the last stream, we just had the entire thing just melt down, so hopefully none of that happens today, but it's my channel we're talking about here. Of course it's going to do that. But that's just the beauty of all these contracts. You never know when they're just gonna suddenly go tipsy-turvy or just absolutely detonate. Because the client refused to tell you about any sort of issues within the universe. Now, how would they know that? I have no idea, but quite frankly, it's getting to the point where I'm starting to wonder if they know. I can't prove it, but I know they know. Pilot, are we gonna do some jousting here? Oh, come on. Oh, we might do some jousting here. Oh. Damn, nobody wanted to play chicken. Pilot, we need to talk about you and your jousting. Because so far you've jousted with the Prinwin, you've jousted with other pilots, you've jousted with your wife, which is about the only acceptable thing I could ever ask for you to do. And also the buildings. What is up with the buildings? What were you even doing here in the first place? I forget. Thank you, pilot. I'm not sure why I was going over here. I was going to the USS Constitution. That makes sense. I think I had one of the hydro pumps, or turbo pumps, excuse me. Yeah, it was a turbo pump bearing. I'm remembering things, chat. Isn't that amazing? Alright, on the boat we go. That's the way we go. Hello, Mercury. How's it going? What have you been listening to today? Because I have a feeling you have many bits of music to share. I do promise after done stream today, I'm gonna go look up a little bit of that music. I've been...
Tis an honor to crew such a story vessel.
Because I've been mostly focusing on my French lessons. And also other bits of content for this channel, which is coming shortly. But I won't explain what it is. I will not elaborate on that any further. Y'all are just gonna have to see. We'll see how good or bad that will turn out to be. Oh, dear Captain, I think I've done all of your bidding. Of course, you know, I have to wade through the void to get to you. Captain, everything seems to be in order, sir.
Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
Well, thank you. It is my pleasure.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42
I would be
rockets
incredibly
will
honored
light
to
an
see
enormous
your
dreaded
venture.
savings unknown. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
So, it's funny that you mention a French song. You said you were listening to Hang On There, Baby, Let the Music Play, and then Ring Corporator. I think I said that right. By Feldman. I also listened to Yes Sir, I Can Boogle. There was one song, there was one French song that I'm familiar with way before I started, like, French lessons. I forget the name off the top of my head. It's like a song for, like, Inception or whatever. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but hello, delightful streamer. Okay, well, it's just spam o'clock over here. Time to play whack-a-mole with the kick chat. They even include their WhatsApp number. That's just
ambitious.
As they say,
nothing ventured, nothing gained. I love this captain's thoughts.
we need those motherless curs. Prepare to broadside.
Amen to the broadside. Let's do this. Defend the USS Constitution. My pleasure. Hello there. You seem to have a lot of fun with that missile launcher. It would be a shame if I just took it from you. Let's see. Missile launcher. I'm carrying too much to run. Fiddlesticks. Okay, well, what can I get rid of, chat? Let's see here. I think we can get rid of one of the double barrel. Maybe two with the double barrel. Those are 9 pounds apiece. How about a nice box of mac and cheese that apparently I just ate raw, because why not? And then we're just gonna go over here to the apples. Bit of glowing fungus. Like got a Aeon by Edith 1956. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, that would be the song. That would be the one. That would be the one. Which is kind of funny because that's the only French song I know right now. Off the top of my head, anyways. Okay, I need to level up to see if I can get a little bit more strength. Oh, I can get a basher perk. I'll take that for sure. Okay, maybe we eat a little bit more food and suddenly we just weigh a little bit less. I'm not sure how that works, considering the fact that, you know, I'm just putting it in my body instead of, you know, dumping it from my inventory, but we're just gonna gloss over that a little bit. Ooh, okay. Mr. Handy, ooh, you were... Oh, you just had, like, basic gear. I mean, what a surprise. Common enemy drops common loot. What's next? You're gonna tell me 2 + 2 is 4. We're just gonna take that real quick and we'll sort out the rest later. By sort out the rest of it later, I'm gonna have a massive bill from medical going, you seem to be all sorts of messed up from the things that you put in your body. I'm gonna go, yeah, because over here in America, it's like, what's cheaper, a visit to the doctors or a can of Monster? Trick question. They're both getting more expensive, but one is cheaper than the other. And one makes it pain a tiny bit, just a tiny bit better. Lagged again. Mother of... Why? Okay. This should be working again. Okay. There we go. We're gonna see if that works. I honestly have no idea at this point. I just had so much trouble with that over the last... Well, pretty much ever since I started streaming, but... Honestly, we're not gonna let that get us down. Not today, not ever. Oh dear Captain, I have defended the USS Constitution with extreme bravery. I don't know how brave you can be behind a suit of armor and a minigun with a shredder on it, but by golly, I've done everything that you have requested me to do. So I think it is time to get paid and watch this ship go airborne. Hopefully the vertibirds don't have any issues with that.
Gods be good, the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands,
Yeah, I don't think that was gonna happen. Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Consider it done.
I admire your
Hello there, Den. Welcome in.
Reward.
We're having a little bit of trouble with the stream today, but that's honestly... Ooh. Chat, I think we have secured firepower. Or at least one of the ones, Ooh. Chat, look at this. We have our own portable cannon. Unfortunately, it is weighing me down quite a bit. And, yeah, I'm definitely keeping this thing. This thing looks cool. I don't know if it's going to do a lot of damage, but... I mean, I will definitely give it a shot. Find the auxiliary power.
Intruder. Error. Permission to destroy. Intruder denied.
I'm not an intruder, though. I'm... Like, I'm trying to help you out over here, but that doesn't seem to be the thing that we can do. This is footlocker full of... Ooh, that's caps, but I can't take it from them. Because otherwise they will definitely go hostile. Is it inside or outside of my pajamas? Like, what are we looking at here? It's 21 pounds apiece. Congratulations, you are the proud owner of a missile launcher. Your reward has been placed upon the table. Okay, I think we're gonna go back outside and then we'll...
Defending the Constitution.
We will go back outside and then see if it's out here somewhere. Because I have a feeling it might be in the building. Like you said, an auxiliary generator. Something that's like either outside or... I don't know, somewhere in like this general area. But not like directly there, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think it's in the ship proper. I don't know, it's pointing me inside the deck. I have, my buff out wore out. That's not gonna be good, because I have to carry a whole bunch of stuff back to base in order to make sure that I can sell a lot of this stuff. Okay, yeah, it's out here. It looks like it's in the hardware store, or whatever this used to be. Honestly, it could have been like a Honestly, it looked like it could have been an apartment complex over a,
Mr. Navigator,
like a department store.
power nominal. Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over here so that we can get a better view of this. Sorry I messed with the cables a little bit. I just had to slip on past.
2, 1.
Ooh.
Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be more no longer. They are away.
Chat, they're taking off. Oh.
To starboard.
Damn, she's a little front heavy there. There they go, chat. I'm sure the vertebrates are not very happy about this. And they're going straight into the building.
We did it. Victory at last.
The last voyage of the USS Constitution.
A fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Honestly, chat, I think we did the right thing, but I think they're a little bit more stuck than they used to be. Alright, well, we'll just place the marker there, and we'll go visit them in a little bit. I do need to head back to the Pridwin in order to sell a few things. Or at least, like... Or at the very least, like, drop off a few things, because at this point, my inventory's getting really full. Alright, calling in for a vertibird. See if this... Oh, that did not work. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Vertibird, I know there's 2 of you in the area, so you better not make me wait too long. Weatherly Savings and Loan. I'm hearing the ominous sounds of combat music. Or would-be combat music, but not seeing any vertibirds. I see 2 of you over there. Is one of you gonna come pick me up, or am I just waiting for another one? Oh, there it is. Hello, thank you. Okay, looks like this courtyard was not suitable for takeoff, which I get. Where are we landing? Where are we landing, boys? Over near the Tilted Towers? If that tells you that I've played almost 0... Oh, that's not true. I've played a little bit of Fortnite, but it's just... Without somebody else to play it with, it's just like it's just not usually for me. A Pridwin. Let's go. Who? Yeah.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt.
Thank you, pilot. Sadly, the visibility right now is absolute dog shit. If there was something down there... Well, let's just say accuracy by volume would be the best course of action here. So what I meant by firepower was that some of these quests are still in my inventory, and if we can complete some of those, we'll have a lot more firepower to work with.
Hang on to something.
Well, I'm hanging on to the minigun, but something tells me this thing's not really gonna support my power armor that well. Oh, you can definitely tell them that the buff out wore out. Does Proctor Tegan have any cannonballs, by the way? Because, yeah, I have a cannon. And I very much like my cannon. Like, if I was gonna have a heavy weapon, I would say the cannon is gonna be one of the regular ones I have. Knowing Bethesda logic, he will definitely have cannonballs for some reason.
Time and date will be forthcoming.
Yeah, you can definitely tell I've been out on a mission. My armor usually looks like I've taken a few bits of shrapnel that are just completely missing. I have to borrow a few things just to get this thing patched up. We'll see.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
I mean, this day and age, might as well have something that keeps us a little bit sane.
Can I help you with
Proctor
anything?
Tegan,
Let me see what you
for
have.
me, it's usually
got something
picking up
that'll put
big
a smile
weapons
on
that
your
cause
face.
lots of destruction. Alright, so do you have vertibird signal grenades? Those are 25 apiece. A little steep for sure, but honestly, I think it's worth it. Tri-barrel. I don't think I need it, but at the same time, it would be kind of funny if... Ooh, accelerated barrel. So that way, the blender goes faster, quicker. Or at least, like, it spins up quicker. Just in case we get stunned somehow. Oh, and you do have cannonballs. Why not? You know, why not? I might as well treat myself to some cannonballs. And you, good sir, I will treat you to all of my fine wares. Let's see, should I give myself any sort of actual weapons to fight with? The answer is no. I'm going to use a lot of different weapons. Philip, welcome in. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just selling off all of my useless weapons that I don't need. Because now, we have the broadsider. It launches cannonballs. Why, you ask? I have no idea. But by golly, I have it, and it's good. At least it's supposed to be good. I haven't tested out the damage yet, but something tells me it's definitely going to be good. 45 rounds. Solve some 5.56. And no matter what I do, it seems like I'm gonna owe this guy at least a couple of... I don't think so. Do I sell off my only missile? I think the answer to that is no. Let's see, is there any way that I can, like... I'm gonna sell you a couple of these. I'm gonna sell you a napkin. For some reason, you'll at least give me a cap for that. Let's see, what will you give me for a clipboard? I mean, 6 caps is 6 caps. Let me tell you what. Right. 6 caps is 6 caps. Let's see if I can solve a couple of those. If you think you're getting my pillows, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. I love my, out to get a few strikes with some bowling balls. Oh, absolutely. Do you know if you complete some of the Minutemen's story, you can have access to artillery strike? Yes, which, okay. I think the concept is great, but essentially you can only call in a strike where the Minutemen are closest to, which half the time ends up being that the strike is like, the strike is basically not possible because there's not a Minuteman force in the area. So essentially you have to have like a lot of, you basically have to have a lot of bases set up and ready to go, which I'd be like, I don't want to do that, but I mean, we can definitely try it for sure. Like, it can definitely be a bit of a pain. Perk rarely works the way that you'd like it to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because it's like, oh cool, I can get this, like, it's like, oh cool, we have access to artillery strikes, but if you don't have a base in the area, it's not gonna work. But I do want to try it. Like, this is gonna be a long, like, we're in it for the long haul at this point, so carrying too much and I can't run. Well, I seem to be able to run. But I will say, don't expect the bases to be pretty. They will be functional. And that's about it. Like, my main base, sure, right? But other than that, it's like, I really wish that it was just like, you get to a place, you save them, and then you have the option to manually build the place, or just like, you can basically just protect it and it procedurally generates a base to give the illusion that the world is building without you, right? It's like the world just needs a pushing hand, like your little bit of influence to save it, but once you give it that, it starts moving on your own. Because I like the hero complex in a sense, but it's like, I wish the world would evolve around me. Got it. I've done a lot of bases and covered the entire map. You don't have to do it. I just have access to a rain of explosive firepower. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say it wouldn't do it. I was noting the I was ranting on design by Bethesda. That was not aimed at you. I want to be very clear, that was not aimed at you, Den. I would never do that. It's just,
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
I find that Bethesda, like, they give you a good thing, and then they kind of slap you for using it a little bit. But we will definitely do that.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
That's great. That's wonderful. I don't really care about your war. I'm just here for the... Huh. So... Oh. Oh, it's accelerated. Yeah, I think this is the most powerful I can make the blender. Let's see how quickly it Wait. Chat. Let's see the standard barrel one more time. I never took it that way. I also like being called general on the comms. I could see that, yeah. Oh, chat, that's so good. Yeah, I just thought the base building was a little bit like...
The human-looking synths are the worst.
They
hide in plain sight.
I think I was kind of...
We're here to save the Commonwealth.
I think I was kind of, how shall I say? I think I was influenced by everybody else's, like, opinion on the base building system. Because in a perfect world, right, like, I like the idea that you can build your bases. I just think it kind of got to me a little bit. Everybody else's opinion. Ninja Blender. Mm-hmm. This thing's fast. And I love it. Okay. So we have secured a little bit of firepower, but ultimately,
Put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
ultimately, I do want to have another... do I go after another piece of gear, or do I go do a Minutemen quest? You know what? Chat wants to see Minutemen. I understand building bases is a pain in the ass. It can be a little bit, but chat wants to see it, and I'm willing to have my opinion changed on it. So, what we're gonna do... So I'm going back to Sanctuary, and we're going to talk to... I like base building, just not 30 of them. Yes. Yes, that's my sentiment on it as well. It's like, I want my personal base, and then everybody else can procedurally generate their base while I'm not looking. So that way the world feels like it's building without me. Because I feel like over the course of the game, like, those bases should build up on their own. I have to say, as a weapon enthusiast, that looks gory and fits the Wasteland perfectly. Oh, this thing, it just... I love how the barrel's just even shorter than it was before. It's just... oh, it's so good. Don't mind me, chat. I think my avatar is a little too excited about the a little bit too excited about the shredder. Oh, that's wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Board the vertibird. Okay, so we are heading to Sanctuary.
Glad to have you aboard, man.
I'm glad that these only cost like 25
All weapon
apiece.
systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I kind of want to... I know it... What the hell? Oh. Accuracy by volume. As you can see, I hit absolutely nothing. I pelted the area in 5.56 and I hit nothing. But yeah, I almost want to... I know this is technically bringing the balance of the game, but I almost want to acquire a whole bunch of signal grenades and then just, like, put down, like, 25 caps or, like, even, like, 50 as, like, a tax for, like, spawning them in. Because I feel like it's kind of stupid that I get, like... It's like, oh, I only get 5 signal grenades at a time and I have to pay for all of them. Like, you telling me that I have to... Like, weapons and armor, I get. Ammo as well. But you're telling me I have to sit over here and, like, get... Like, I have to sit here and get all these signal grenades, like... Or even just get my own, Vertibird. By the way, interesting choices for the thumbnail. What can I say? I absolutely love some of Fallout's, artwork. I prefer the saying, you don't have to be accurate, you just have to fire more bullets. True, very, very true. Unfortunately, these bullets do 8 damage apiece. Which means I can fire at this ragstag. Oh, well, that one died pretty quick. I don't think deer were designed to be hunted with 5.56, but I'm pretty sure you Texans go hog hunting with 5.56. Oh, and a minigun, by the way. I don't know. I thought I read something about, like, wild hogs were just, like, overpopulated, so some of y'all would grab, like, a... Maybe not necessarily a minigun, but 5.56 and just start pouring it down range. I'm just like... I would love to be there just purely for... Purely just to experience that. Like, I don't know if the meat would be edible after that, but I'd definitely give it a shot for sure. Okay, so we're here at Sanctuary. What a sad looking piece of T-45 armor. Almost reminds me of the one that I let Nick borrow. Actually, well, I say borrow, but he just kind of jumped into it and was like, this is mine now.
You sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
Oh, I guess,
I knew you were the right
are
person
you
for the
telling
job.
me Piper
By the way,
just got
you
here?
should have one of these flare guns.
What, did you stop at the
Use it to signal for
drive-thru?
help.
What about Nat?
Any
Like,
nearby
did you go take care
No
of her?
issues yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it.
Yeah, that's
think I
kind
ever
of the
told
issue
you
with that, but...
How I ended up as the last one.
I mean, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
You were there, I
Your
think.
group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy.
You usually don't hunt with
Sturgis,
5.56, 30 caliber at
they were
least.
all from Quincy.
Yes, hog hunting
I was with
season
Colonel Hollis'
is
group. A mercenary
for keeping
group
the
called
population
Gunners
down.
was
That
attacking
would be
Quincy.
so much fun.
People there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones. that came.
Compression over on
other
Twitch.
groups
You are in violation of the rules of
turned their
engagement and will
Us
subsequently
and the folks in Quincy. Only
be a
few
part
us
of
got
the
out alive.
whack-a-mole
Colonel
experience.
Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found.
AKA, you will receive my big, long, girthy
Saw how it
ban
ended.
hammer.
And conquered.
Get the hell out of my chat. Don't
As
give
long
up.
as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell,
Don't give
I can
up,
barely protect these people.
because then I don't
That's why I'm
get
talking
paid.
to you. I can't rebuild
God,
the
that's a
Minutemen,
terrible
but I
mentality,
think
but
you
like
can.
You know what?
Means a lot
Thank
coming
you.
from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
What? Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm just a merc,
I'll do
though.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start.
I mean, sure, we'll help the Minutemen, I
I'll
guess.
be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite the promotion there.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker.
Okay.
After he died back in '82. Nobody could agree on who should
I
take his
get
place.
that
But one
I'm
good
supposed to
thing
be
about being the
rebuilding the
last
Minutemen
Minuteman
from the
is
top
there's no one
ground
to
up,
argue with me when I
but
say you're the new general. Now it's your job to
I-
make it more than an empty title.
I kind of want
got
Preston
word about
Garvey
settlement
to be the
dispute
leader
working
of the
with
Minutemen in this particular case. Like, I realize he has his hangups
Hallmark.
about it, but... Raider Troubles at Green Top Nursery. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about... Okay, for a second I thought that was going to send me the other side of the map, and I was just going to be like, well, you see, how about no? How about hell no? Oh, it's just going to send me, way off this way. You know, I'm pretty loud, but like, I genuinely wonder. I genuinely wonder what the hell is happening up there sometimes. So like I've said before in other streams, bit of a fourth wall break, but I live in like an apartment complex sort of situation, right? And every day about this time, about 5:30, 6 o'clock, I will always hear what either sounds like a dumbbell hitting the floor, or it's a little bit off to the left, about second floor, somebody just screaming. And it's just one of those screams that's like, it just makes me wonder what sort of nefarious or naughty things they're getting up to, because you know it's just not quite right, those screams. They're screams of pleasure for sure, but just, it's so weird. Although I don't know if weird can come from me, because I've definitely said my fair share of weird things. I just guess more concern than anything else, but I don't know. Another settlement needs our help. Yep, you are damn right. But you know what? You know what? Even if I am a lapdog for Preston Garvey, I at least get paid from these suckers to go do it. So it's like, I'm kind of okay with it. Because I get to test the new turbo mode on my blender here. But I also get to test out the broadsider. Go ahead and favorite that. Okay, so broadsider, blender. But again, I have to be careful because I actually want to sell the 5.56. I want to sell the 5.56 instead of using it, but just comes down to it, I'll probably just toss the 5.56. Yeah, 8 fusion cells. I mean, if you want some, dear, you can come get some. I have no issue with... Oh, oof. That was... The blender. The blender has a taste for venison. Slightly mutated and messed up venison, but venison nonetheless. I really hope this trek out into the middle of nowhere is worth it. I would take the bird over here, but the problem is that the pilot doesn't know where to land. And I can't just do, like... Essentially, I can't tell them just land, like, at this misc objective. As far as I can tell, I can't do that. Which is kind of odd, because it's like, I can point it out on the map, but... Sentinel's left arm. Are you serial right now? Like, all you're gonna give me is armor. So, chat, I have a question. If I was to... I don't really want to farm for legendaries, but if I was to figure out the code for relay grenades and then pay like twice the price in caps for like a whole bunch of them right now because I don't have access to personal vertibird, would that be okay? Because I gotta be real. I love the fact that we can walk around and whatnot. And I will do some of that. And I don't necessarily want to fast travel, because that's like... It's like, I like using the vertibirds, but then again, it's just kind of stupid the way that I have to, like... It's like, oh, you can only get 5 at a time, and it's like, well, then what's the point of the vertibird in the first place? Like, obviously, we're gonna build a vertibird. NBC pilots need more training. You see, here's my big conspiracy theory, right? They were never trained in the first place. Every day is them learning how to fly the vertibird, because they've crashed into the Pridwin, they've crashed into buildings, they've crashed into each other, and generally have no regard or safety for anything or anybody in a given area. And like, you see them crash from a couple of bullets anyways. Like you take a combat rifle and just kind of fire at the propellers a little bit, they'll go spiraling into the ground, taking all of their crew with them. So it's just like, I wouldn't be surprised in the next, like, 2 or 3 streams that we watch a vertibird just crash into the ground. Hello there. I'm mostly friendly. You are not. Well, okay. I wanted to solve this peacefully, but that was not going to be a thing that happened here. If you get them, use them. I see them. You get them, use them. I see them as using the items you have on hand. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't want to cheat, right? But at the same time, I find the balance of some of these I find the balance to be, like, so bizarre. It's like, I want to use a weapon. Well, okay. Do you have the ammo for it? And it's like, not particularly. Do you have the caps to buy it? Yes, but you won't give it to me. It's like, that sucks. It's like, I get it's a post-apocalyptic thing. It's also just like, like, if they're going to have bullets, like, what's the point of having, like... It's like, yes, I get it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland, but... how are you legitimately going to be... like, this vendor's gonna set up a shop and sell, like, 5 bullets. And you might be like, oh, that's a little hyperbolic. No, I've walked to some stores and, like, cannonball. Like, the cannonball. I have 30 shots. I only got 6 from Procter Tegan. Say, like, if I was to use this minigun, like, the intended way, if I wanted to buy 5mm ammo, I would get, like, 100 shots, and it would cost me, like, 800 caps. BOS training consists of aviators equipped, and you got your license. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You equip your aviators, you, get your blood wings from them just taking the, they take those wings, and then the, frigates in the end, they just kind of slap it on your chest real quick. Almost like the, trident for, like, the Navy SEALs. Those guys are respectable. Part 3. While standing still, you gain 25 damage resistance, and your melee and unarmed attacks deal 25% more damage. That could be interesting. I don't know if that applies to this thing or not, but I think Bash kind of consists of that. Why does this look like my old house? Yeah.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
Yes, indeed. Weaver. Dunwich Boars. That's near Diamond City.
We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry.
I'm on the job.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Ride of the Valkyries plays on repeat in their headsets while they... Yeah, because it certainly isn't, God, what is it? Why can't I think of that one song? I think it was a Battlefield 2 song. Battlefield Bad Company. God, why can't I think of it? Chad, if I remember off the top of my head, I will let you know. But unfortunately, my brain just went kaput. So that's not gonna happen. Dunwich Boars. Oh, that's different side of the map. And it looks like we're walking again. Yeah, sometimes I go to remember things, I'm like, oh, this thing is related to this, and then I go, yeah, but what's that other thing I was trying to think of? Can I... Thank you. I don't want to have that other marked objective. And it absolutely infuriates me because I'm like, I know in my head exactly what I'm talking about, but then I go to say it and it's like, I have no idea what the name of the song is, so it just infuriates me that I have this thing in my mind that I want to share with the world and I just cannot put it into words or express it, and it just infuriates the hell out of me. Oh, chat. We're going in. Hello, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I'm here to mess you the hell up. Let's do this. I was gonna take a little bit of Psycho as well. Was it a specific moment in Bad Company? No, it's usually just a song that they would play over the radio. Well, surprise, surprise, chat, I won. I won the fight between two Deathclaws. Yeah, normally it was like a song that the U.S. Army plays over. I don't know. I forget off the top of my head. I just, ugh. I think that's Iron Forge over there. Should I go discover it? I think I should go discover it just in case. At least kind of put it on the map anyway. I always had surf radio on in Bad Company. Yeah, I get you. Hello, hello, Forged. You are the new victims of my blender. Spoiler alert, chat. They blend very, very well. Just step right into the blender. Don't worry about your livelihood. I'll go have breakfast. Bye, everyone. Bye, Mercury. I hope you have a fantastic day, okay? Good hunting, pilot. I don't know, these forged are kind of, they're kind of weak, chat. Like, I don't know. They're all about their flames over here, and honestly, they just seem to be a little bit of pansies. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to mess them up a little bit. They think they're all tough out here with their flames. Let's head inside. Kind of want to bring the fight to them. I think I need 2 of their flamers. I just want 1. Let's see, let's head inside. Like, I know we're supposed to be going off and doing a mission, but firepower. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up. It bleeds. I mean, it squirts ketchup. There, YouTube. It's ketchup, okay? Look, I want to be very clear. They just, these NPCs seem to be sponsored by Heinz Ketchup, which is a choice, I'm sure. I wouldn't want to sell my soul for Heinz Ketchup, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Eye protection. Because I love my vision. Yeah, I say that, but I say that, but I don't wear my glasses like I'm supposed to. The frames always always gave me a little bit of a headache. I was just like, this, like, little bit of vision improvement is not worth it for, like, a little bit of better eyesight. Like, it is so minimal. It's like, oh, the world's in a little bit of color, but, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, it just doesn't matter when you're having a headache the size of Kansas. Just for a little bit of correction. It's like, oh, I can wear contacts. And I'm just like, I don't know if that's even necessarily worth it. Oh, there's a weapon in there. So, if I wear power armor, can I get to it? Or is that, like... Is that a no-go? What did that note say? Forge Keeper's note. We found a heavy incinerator off the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed by the quality of the gear. As for the incinerator, he says this requires a trial, a test of sorts, to sort out the metal from the ore. We've had a few volunteers, but that doesn't surprise me. Most of these recruits don't have the nerve to walk through the fire, let alone the strength to survive it. Worse yet, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. I put the evidence in the toolbox by the terminals and stashed the key in one of the tin cans above. I'll have Slag look over it before we feed her to the forge. Ugh. I mean, I have power armor. Like, this isn't gonna hurt if I wear power armor, right? Cultists. Yeah, something like... Oh, okay. Lava don't give a fuck about my power armor. Alright, well, we'll, we'll go have a look at that toolbox over by the terminals. Which terminals, though? I'd have to assume it's pretty close, right? Medics and buff have worn out. Well... Fudge. You know, I wasn't expecting to run out of, I wasn't expecting to run out of carry weight this soon, and to be fair, I don't think I'm really gonna have time to, like, try to fix that, so... We're gonna take that, and we're just gonna kind of push the envelope down the line. Do we have a key anywhere? Let's have a look at the note again. I feel like I'm missing a key piece of intel here. One of the tin cans. Got it. Yep, there we go. That's why you read. That's why you read your intel, chat. Stealth boy. Okay. Okay. We got some good stuff here. Okay. Recruit note. Why would you write any of this down? This new trial they're cooked up is fucking impossible. Can't lie, though. It was funny to watch the first recruits walk right into it and watch the feet melt off their ankles. That's a little messed up. Okay. Never heard anyone scream like that. It was great. These people are so twisted and sadistic. But anyways, Matt just thought he was clever, but the idiot tossed a bottle of water into the thing and damn near blew all of our heads off. Burger had the right idea, using power armor. He just didn't rig it to resist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way. I've got to connect with a trader from my caravan days who hooked me up with some flame-resistant leg armor. Just as long as I don't go waist deep, I should be okay. Problem is, my trial is in a few days, and I don't trust these fuckers not to steal it in the meantime. So I've buried the mods in one of the crucibles. In order to get it, you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container down to the track. Since I'm the one who handles the heavy machinery, ain't nobody gonna move the thing but me. Well, you see, that was not how that turned out. So, those who failed the forge. That's a lot of people. And quite frankly, I don't know what they were thinking when they did that, because honestly, you're just burning good people at that point. Just to try and accomplish what exactly? I'm not entirely sure. Like, genuinely, I'm just like, what were you trying to accomplish here? Like, this entire operation seems so stupid, but, you know, who am I to say anything? Maybe it inspires loyalty in the recruits, such that one day somebody rises from the ashes to be the perfect manipulatable idiot. Where is this terminal that he was talking about? Oh, here we go. Smelter terminal. Turn off the flow of molten metal. Warning, molten metal pipeline is currently active. Smelter control is disabled. Safety first. For your protection, the smelter controls have been disabled while the flow of molten metal is active. Use the button on the ground floor to turn it off before moving the crucible. In addition, remember to wear proper mask and safety equipment while inside the facility. Well, I do have some power armor. Ooh, there's Raider power armor. Okay, I'm gonna take that real quick. I'm gonna take that core, and then we'll come back for that armor in a little bit. I mean, technically it's not great armor, but let's be real. If it's unique and it's power armor, I'm definitely a big fan. I am definitely a fan of my power armors. That and mechs, but I mean, we haven't really gotten back into a mech for a little bit, so maybe we'll have to change that. Let's have a look at these controls one more time. Let's see here. Move crucible. Moving crucible. Please stand clear until the track operation has been completed. I don't think that's what it said, but I genuinely, I'm sorry, was something supposed to change? Or, oh, it did change. Something has moved. Great. So, what do we do about this? 3 week. This is over on Kick, by the way. You're in violation of the rules of engagement and have forfeited your account to the game of Whack-A-Mole. Okay, so what, can I just keep moving this thing back and forth? Huh, I can seem to move it, but I think I want it out here. Okay, I'm gonna move that back real quick. I want to see what this thing will do. So, what do I do about this? How do I... So what happens if I press the button now? Doesn't do anything. Okay. So now what? I don't want it to cool or anything. I think I have to have another look at the intel that we got. Because I don't think I'm entirely following the idea. So, I think it was under misc recruits. No, let's have a look. Let's see. In order to get to it, you have to shut off the molten drip and then use the consoles to move the container down the track. Okay, I get that. But, like, is it on top of it, or is it, like, inside the molten metal? Because I'm not necessarily sure what... Okay, well, that didn't necessarily work. Unless it was stashed, like, underneath. Dirt mound. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that was... I was a little bit, I got a little bit sidetracked, but I got it, I think. To the firing squad. That's weird. Is this the right... Are these the right... Are these the right ones? Like, I'm a little confused. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of my power armor, and then we're gonna try and fix this, so... Technically, this is a bit of a downgrade, but I like the Raider power armor, so it's fine. Let's see here. Armor. Store. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to store it. I just want to... Flame resistant. Attach mod. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so this says flame resistance, but I'm a little sketched. I'm a little sketched on this, but we'll see. I'm a little sketched out this is gonna work, but I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? So I will submit myself to the test and get that piece of equipment back.
Yes.
Ghoul Slayer's Heavy Incinerator does 50% more damage against ghouls. I don't know if all that rigmarole was worth it, but by golly, we have the incinerator.
I know you're here.
And now I'm faced with a very real problem that I have way too much equipment, and I'm gonna have to come back for some of it. So I'm probably gonna have to stash some of it here. Okay, I think I drop one of the flamers, and that should... Let's see, flamer, drop that. Alright, I'm gonna get back in my T60 suit, and we'll come back for the... We'll come back for the Raider power armor. I want this one because I feel like we're about to head into an actual boss fight, so... Quotations. I went down the wrong... Excuse me, that went down the wrong pipe. That went down the wrong pipe, and that did not feel great. So... Still gonna be way too much firepower for me to be lugging around. Get rid of that, and then... I'm not sure what else to get rid of at the moment. Guess I'll just go on a... Guess I'll just wash down some Coke and water. Took off a few hours of life essence. Oh yeah, you know, just a tad bit. Let me see if I can get rid of some of those rods. By the way, how many of you kind of knew what was supposed to be done and were just kind of sitting there screaming at your keyboards, going, this is the solution, but just wanted to watch me suffer? It's okay. You're welcome to call me out like that. I get it.
Yeah, just like a little bitch.
I mean, have you seen the blender? Because have you seen my blender? Because I'll make you think twice about that little statement of yours. He thought twice, but he still wanted to mess around with me. What can I say, chat? It's a little bit of a turbulent time. What can I say? I don't remember any of this, like most of the game. I mean, honestly, was that a BB gun? Aw, it was a little combat rifle. It was a itty-bitty combat rifle. Like, I feel like the combat rifles are, like, the best... one of the best, like, overall rifles in the game. But yet, at this point, I'm just like, I'm messing around with this because this is, like, the best, like, it's unique. It actually has, like, some form of function. Like, I've wanted something new. I like to see people make choices with their... make choices and their reactions of said choices. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. 22, I can't speak. 22 LRP shooter. Yeah, I feel like that's, yeah, I felt like that was a little weak. Like, oof. It's bad. Like, I've seen 9mm hit harder than that. By the way, where am I supposed to be going in this place? Like, not necessarily out, but just like, where's the rest of the dungeon? This isn't it. I know it's not it, but like, where's the rest of the dungeon? Like, this place is so damn confusing. I did pick up a password, so I might be able to get through the terminal.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Okay. That's great. Do I go to the top floor then? Like... Okay, this seems to go somewhere. So we'll follow this, and we'll see if this goes anywhere. Although I kinda doubt it. Nope, this goes all the way over here, and then down to the bathrooms, and then, yep, it just leads right back over here. I'm starting to lose my damn mind. Where's the end of the dungeon? Or am I not allowed to see the end of the dungeon because... like, there's a quest tied to it or something? I have an idea, chat. If only because I can't see where I'm going. We're supposed to be going to. I might try something in order to... Fun fact, 22 LR and 5.56 are the same diameter bullets. I feel like that 5.56 it's a lot more powerful though. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping or something. 5.56 is a bigger casing. Okay. Okay. I want to like I'm gonna try something. Okay, that did not work, but the idea is there. Don't mind me, don't mind me just breaking through reality again. Uh-oh. Can't X my armor here. Well, this is a grand situation I've got myself into. Chat, I might have broken things. Help. Help, I have fused with the wall. I need immediate assistance. Mayday. Mayday. I have collided with the wall in an attempt to escape the universe. Oof. Okay, well, I have broken things quite significantly, and, I've been forced to revert my actions. Okay, so do I have the... Okay, I do have the heavy incinerator. I'm gonna drop the rocket launcher. Let's see here. I'll drink that insane amount of TCL. I'd prefer not to use console commands unless it's like an FOV slider, because again, Bethesda, what the fuck? Like, why couldn't you give us a fucking FOV slider instead of me having to open the console and potentially ruining achievements if I wanted those, just so I can play your damn game without being motion sick? You pieces of garbage. Like, again, you've had how many years to, like, fix that, and then your next update was just the creation content, which more or less just broke the game. And again, I'm ranting. I do apologize, but still, I'd prefer not to use the console in case I break something. Well, that, and I just don't want to cheat in general, but like right now, it's just like I'm trying to find the... I'm sitting over here, like, I'm trying to find the end of this... Was it up here? It was up here. Motherfucker. Okay, that's fine.
Help! If she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
It was not a challenge.
Were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a bar.
Like your style, stranger. It's been a while since anyone had the guts to talk to me like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
But-
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth.
Oh,
What
how
do
are
you
you
think?
gonna
Kill
prove
that
your worth?
prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
I mean,
Prove to me
bro.
that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake.
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
You're
What's it
right.
gonna be,
I
Jake?
don't want to do this.
I don't want to join the force. I just want to go home.
Alright, well, we're gonna help him.
Kill the prisoner before I kill
Alright, Jake. Stay down, stay down. Slag, eh? Well, you're about to be a slag heap. Oh, no, he's about to be shredded into bits. I've never seen Power Armor do that before. Alright, well, that was a bit of excitement. Almost got my blood pumping there.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Calm down.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Alright, well, I will do that, and, ooh. You've got such great stuff, but it's gonna weigh me down so much. Shish kebab. Chat, I have a sword that's on fire. T45F plus. Oh, I didn't mean to. No. I do not want to exit my armor here. I was just trying to drag. I was trying to, like, drag him over. Obviously, so that way, ooh. The best way to solve a problem is to make it go away. Permanently gain 15% more damage with explosives. I like your style. I'm definitely going to be keeping that, so. Take that, we'll take that. Picket fences. You're now able to build new statues at settlement workshops. You've collected an issue of picket fences. Look at that, chat. Look at that nice bathroom. Look at that nice bathroom. Essential upgrades. Bro, I'd be lucky if this house, this one bathroom doesn't cost me at least $100,000. Like $100,000 just for the bathroom, right? Because let's see, the bathroom's 100. The Each individual room's $100,000 is where this joke is going, and I'm just gonna stop now, because this item is too heavy. Well, okay, I'm just gonna jump this into the lake of fire below. Oh, well, it's just gonna kind of sit there on the surface and make it a little bit of a mess. You,
Hi.
I don't know why I said it like that, but, I don't know, what do I give you? I'm gonna give you a combat knife. Have fun.
Thought I was gonna die back then.
Oh, you know what? I should have gave him, like, a laser pistol off of one of the corpses, but, you know, that's fine. Oh no, I'm carrying too much, chat. The curse of having so much good loot is I'm going to eventually run out of space for it all. Let's go down there and have a look at that Raider power armor, and then we're gonna switch out some of the parts. So I want this thing decked out. That way we can kind of drop the rest and then just kind of go from there. Okay, so craft. I can't do that while I'm in the power armor. That's rubbish. Rubbish, I say. Okay, so we're gonna equip. Oh, it's a tad bit broken, is it? Well, we can fix that. We can fix that for sure. And then we're gonna equip those. What do you mean? Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. I can... Let's see, I think I can dump the rest of the armor into this here. So honestly, those are just not as powerful, and at this point, I have a complete set of Raider 2 level 2 power armor. Except for the helmet, which I'm not sure what's up with that. Can I upgrade it, or is that just as powerful as it gets? I say powerful, but... Oh, no, I can upgrade it. Doesn't look like it upgrades it by much, but by goodness, it is here. And it is a powerful suit of power armor. Okay, so... Still carrying too much. I'm probably gonna have to be power armor bound. The Witch's Cauldron. Yep, we just tossed that power armor in there, and we said, fuck. A fuck of that. Okay, so we're gonna get this suit out of here. If I could be a tad bit later, or at least have a little less carry weight on me, that would be good. Of course, I can't find my way out of here, so that's kind of an issue. I'm gonna leave one of the suits outside of this place, so I can at least, like, put a marker down and be like, we can, come back for salvage. Okay, so let me get this suit outside, and then we'll return for the Raider power armor, and then we can just mark it for, salvage and recovery. Not the T60, but the Raider power armor.
Shoot 'em! Shoot 'em all!
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to clear out the roof a little bit. I should have known that that would have happened, but you know, here was I thinking that they would hear that their leader was getting absolutely blended. Like the nice Sunday that he is. And they would go, maybe I don't want to with this merc anymore. But no, somehow they think that they're powerful enough to take me on. Gotta say, the narcissism is strong with these folks. So I don't know what else kind of brings you to that conclusion, but I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave this suit of power armor here. That is. I'm going back inside for my raider suit. And hopefully I don't bite the big one because I keep jumping from place to place. Here we go. This gives me, like... Remember Tony Stark's, like, first suit of power armor? I guess it's not... I don't know. Would you consider the, Iron Man suit power armor? Because... I mean, a way, I guess you could consider it that, but... I think it's kind of its own... I think it's kind of its own little thing. But generally, it runs off the same concept. I mean, in this case, the fusion reactor's in the back instead of the front, but... I don't know, it'd probably be good if it was in the front. Kind of like Tony Stark's, but I feel like it's also a weak point as well. I mean, it's just a weak point no matter what. If you have a fusion core just kind of sticking out, whether it's behind you or in front of you. Okay, so I'm gonna put this power armor here. Just after realizing, how do I guess I'm gonna have to go back through the dungeon. I'm gonna put it on the trailer here. So that way it's kind of obvious, like, hey, this is where the suit is. I'm gonna pull the power core, so that way nobody steals it. At least not as easy. And then we're gonna put a marker right here for salvage and recovery. Move that a little bit. There we go. Auto-saving. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go upstairs and grab my T60 and we can go on our original quest to help out with some raiders. You know, because the first round of raiders wasn't good enough. Hello there, Forge. Uh-oh. They're, without power armor, they're a little bit more dangerous. The Iron Man armor is classed as power armor, but they're called Iron Man suits because he designed each of them for certain tasks. And he always did seem to improve upon them for each subsequent battle. Yeah, nothing like a whole bottle of whiskey to get your strength up. Chat, is whiskey the secret to powerlifting? Because the Fallout universe seems to have the idea that whiskey just suddenly improves your strength. I guess in a blackout rage you would be, but would be a little bit stronger, but I don't think that's the kind of strength you want. It's not permanent anyway. feel like that's not quite the thing you'd want to go after. Alright, slide up here. T60 is going to be on the roof, and then learn from his mistakes. Yes, he did. I always felt like the first Iron Man was the best. Like, I would say it was the best of the entire series. I thought 2 was a little bit of a stinker, but I've kind of grown to appreciate it a little bit. Because again, why would you approach baseball bat, T60 suit of power armor, a minigun with spikes on the end of it, baseball bat, intimidating monster? Like, what did you think was going to happen? Oh no, my armor is being burnt. Whatever shall I do, chat? I mean, to be fair, at least that trap was a little bit more effective. Like, I'll give them that. It hurt a little bit more than the... What the hell? Defend from ambush. Enclave. Enclave Hellfire. Okay. Defeat ambush. Find the... Eliminate Onika. What the hell? Okay, I'm definitely taking the Enclave armor. We're gonna have to go back to base. Read the soldier's orders. Why would anyone want to eliminate me? I'm nice. Kinda. Okay, that was a little bit of a stretch, but let's see what they have to say. Confidential. Retrieving operations. Enclave. God bless America. Sure, okay. From First Lieutenant Franklin Field Camp to Sergeant Mitchell's Squadron Gamma. Message start. Sergeant, intel reports that a wastelander has come into possession of a heavy incinerator. It is imperative that you eliminate them and return the weapon to field camp coordinates enclosed for cataloging. Remember, no loose ends. Well, well, well. Look what just fell into my lap, chat. Enclave Hellfire armor. And I basically busted it to all hell, but at the very least, I have it. So, yeah, we're returning to base immediately. Priorities have shifted, because Tony learns from his mistakes. So basically, I just got upgraded from T60 to XO2. We're gonna have to shuffle. We're gonna have to shuffle around so much power armor, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be, oh, it's gonna be so worth it. Let's see here. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. It's monster time. Let's get it. Not sponsored. I would never want to be sponsored, but I love it. Remember, no wastelanders. Well, you see, here's the thing. I would have just been like, look, you have our gear. We know you're powerful. We're just gonna try to cut you a deal, right?
Welcome aboard, Knight. Can't
and we're just gonna work with you, right?
Should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Maybe that's something we can do. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot here. We'll definitely look into that, because if I can work for the Enclave, I bet there'd be some good caps. There could definitely be some good caps in it for me. Alright, we're returned to Sanctuary. I'm gonna see if I can get that Hellfire armor ready to go. I don't know if we're gonna have enough parts to completely repair it, just due to the nature of the armor. It's probably gonna be a little bit more difficult to get running versus like T60, but honestly, with the amount of gear that we've secured, like, I think it was kind of obvious that we were returning home. I heard that monster can pop all the way from Texas. Yup, that signature pop is so good. I mean, again, it's not like I'm trying to hide it. Sometimes you need a little bit of caffeine, especially when you're celebrating all of the successes that we've had in the Wasteland. Got multiple incinerators, got multiple suits of power armor, some more effective than others. I really wish that the Wastelanders, or like the Raider power armor was a little bit more effective, but what can you do? Oh, we're getting shot at. Who's shooting? Especially all the way over here in Sanctuary, like, that's...
Setting her down at the target location.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the ride. Alright, chat. Here we go. See this? See this? This is absolutely disgusting. We're going to strip it of all of its would-be power armor. Oh, well, little bit of it's damaged, but we will definitely take care of that. So let's hop out of this armor. Oh, there's something in the area that isn't quite friendly. We'll see what that is in a moment. Maybe it's a death claw or something. Actually, something worth my time. I would hope. One can only hope. Okay, so copper, aluminum, steel. That's not terrible, actually. Yeah, that's not terrible. Like, I scratched this thing up pretty good, too. Like, I genuinely thought that this thing would be a little bit more beat up than it actually is. So the question is, which is better, T60 or the Hellfire armor? Dora, over on Kick, welcome in. We just got ourselves some Hellfire armor, and I'm kind of curious as to the numbers we're looking at here. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Okay, so we're looking at 215 across the board, except for the torso, which is 580, which sounds about right. All right, let's move this out of the way. Pretty well for me. That's good. That's good. We're gonna We're gonna move this armor aside and we're gonna have a look at the T60 real quick. Alright, let's get this. Looks like an Iron Man suit. Oh, this T60. Yeah, it's super sweet. I love it. I love the paint job I got for this one. Do you love Avengers? I love the what was it, like the first like 3 phases of the Avengers. Absolutely. To nobody. Goodness. Okay, I need to jump in my T60 real quick. Actually, before we go investigate whatever that was, I'm gonna take a quick break. Not because anything got to do with the explosion. Certainly not. Your favorite superhero? Ooh, that's either gonna be Captain America or Iron Man. But I will be right back. I do apologize, but I will be right back. Alrighty. I do apologize about that, chat. When I have to use the restroom, it is something that has to happen immediately. Like I said, I do apologize. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and offload some of these. This one I think can go. Excuse me. I don't fight that many ghouls. And for the heavy incinerator, I think that's the one we're gonna keep on us. I'm kind of thinking either napalm or the incinerator. I'm gonna keep the incinerator on me. I think I need the shish kebab for quests, so go ahead and store all of our junk here, and then we'll move right along. So to nobody's surprise, let me double check the numbers here, but I think it was 215 all the way down except for the torso, which was 580. So let's see here. Yeah, not even a contest. To nobody's surprise, the Hellfire armor that we just kind of got a small tank. Yeah, that would be a polite way of putting it. That would be the best way to put it. So we're gonna load up with the Hellfire armor and we'll go from there. To nobody's surprise, this thing is really tanky and gonna be the armor that we take from here on out. And because Fallout seems to not care about any sort of faction or reputational systems, we can get away with this for some reason, you know, because Brotherhood of Steel should be looking at this armor and going, something seems, I didn't mean to pull up that menu, something seems fishy with this Enclave soldier and power armor. You know, requesting a vertibird, like, to their location, like, I don't know. Seems like we should be blasting them immediately, but I mean, let's be real. Todd in his infinite wisdom wouldn't let us down, would he? That just sounds preposterous. Alright, so I think we'll head back to the... Chad, do we want to go get the... Let's see here. I'm gonna recruit Piper.
Heading my way?
No.
You know what?
I... Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to go grab... I know this is gonna waste, like, this is gonna waste, like, several flares. But I want to go and grab the power armor from the Ironworks real quick, and then we'll head back. Because I don't want to leave it, like, laying around.
Good shooting, Knight.
That means we're gonna have to make 2 stops at, like, Sanctuary when... Technically, we should only have to make 1, but that's okay. Do I have an Addictrol? Because I seem to be suffering from a lot of things that I probably shouldn't be. What can I say? It enhances my performance in battle, but at what cost? Also, some of those areas are glowing a little bit more. And I would like... No. I don't know what possesses some of these... I don't know what possesses some of these raiders to just go, there's a vertibird in the sky. It has a minigun on the side. We should start pelting it with bullets. As if it's not going to be the response of God just going, to send you right to oblivion. Or Android Hell, as GLaDOS was calling it a while back. If anyone remembers that. If anyone remembers that contract, it was, well, I can't say it was a bad contract. Didn't get paid, but it was a nice little adventure. That's for sure. But yeah, I'd definitely say my my favorite superhero would probably be either, I would say either Captain America or Iron Man. I kind of like Iron Man a little bit more. And the only reason being is because I can kind of relate to him a little bit more. Like, obviously, like, oh, but he's a billionaire and whatnot. It's like, how could you relate to him? I relate to him more on, like, the side of he has, like, a long list of, like, character defects, but, like, even despite that, he still does good with what he has, right? Like, he's human, and he still tries, you know? Give me 1 second. Now, could some of that be because, oh, well, you know, he's a he's a billionaire, so it's like, it's not that hard to, like, overcome some of those weaknesses? Sure, but at the end of the day, you don't necessarily have to be... You don't necessarily have to be a god in order to be effective, is the sort of idea I'm going for here. I guess that applies more to, like, Natasha Romanoff and, like, Hawkeye, which would probably be a better example of that, but at the end of the day... Oh, I just randomly completed the quest. That's interesting. Well, I'm usually out here taking a lot of chems, so that might be a good place to start. Ooh, Scrapper's gonna be good. I don't know. I think I could use Scrapper a little bit more because then I can get, like, aluminum, screws, and copper and that sort of thing. So I'm gonna take that for sure. Buddy. That, no. Just generally, no. That's a bad idea. Generally, what were you thinking? That was a terrible idea. It's like, this is just a trophy piece, right? This is the armor I mess around with because it's cheap. Now imagine if I had my Hellfire armor, which I'm gonna go and grab very shortly. Alright, let's get in. We're gonna head back to Sanctuary, drop off the power armor, and then I'm gonna grab my Hellfire, and then we'll, we're gonna head over to Hugo's hole. Yep, that... I think that needs to be investigated pronto. Well, thank you.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
I love how we were going for Minutemen contracts, and so far I've managed to go kill a lot of Forge, get stuck in a wall, fight the boss of the Forge, right? I'm supposed to be helping this kid out with his, helping out this kid with his, like, family issues. And, I'm currently just, like, transporting all of my gear, like, all of the salvage that I got, like, across the entire state. Like, it's a good day. It's a very good day to be me. I know fast traveling would probably be faster, but I do appreciate the fact that I can, like, call for a vertibird. Like, even having a partner, like, on the field would have been a little bit better for, like, transporting armor, but I feel like I have to deal with repairs a lot in that particular case. Like, yes, I will end up damaging some of these armors, and, like, that's just a given. But it just seems like they will... Like, the companions will go out of their way to, like, destroy their armor. I'm just like, I don't know necessarily if I want to deal with that, so... Who needs bullets? Because I got a feast of 5.56 with your name on it. Consume lead. Okay, well, I'm not hitting anything, so I'm gonna make sure that that's good. That is perfect.
Target location.
Yeah, things seem to be going off, popping off a little bit around here. But thankfully, it's mostly just bullets, so it's probably just bandits and whatnot. Cannot use this in combat. Who am I in combat with? Myself? My shadow demons? I don't see anything. Secure. Huh. I'm not seeing anything. Anywho. Oh, I'm out of... I've made 5 trips already. Well, I'm gonna have to go and buy more, vertibird grenades. And I'm not sure if he's gonna have any. Oh, Codsworth. No. Well, I guess we found new friends.
I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
You know what, Codsworth? Fuck yes. Welcome to the team.
Of course.
Right behind you, Mom.
I would love to have you on my side. Let's get out of here. Oh, and he can just kind of teleport into the bus with us. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the Pridwin real quick. Because unfortunately, I ran out of vertibird grenades, and if I don't have any of those, I am walking across the entire Commonwealth, which is fine, but I would prefer I don't know. I like walking across the Commonwealth, if only to just take in a lot more of the vista and talk with chat. But I realize these streams are a little bit late, so nowadays it's just like... So it's a little bit of... It's like it's late, everyone's kind of winding down a little bit, trying to get ready for bed, or in other people's cases, like waking up. So it's like, I don't know. On the other hand, I just like the fact that I'm not like constantly teleporting from place to place. Like, I don't need to be everywhere immediately. We just have a little bit of downtime to kind of like chill and be in these sort of places. And gotta say, I do like the fact that the vertibird is a little bit spacious. Like, you have your spot right here for companions. There's a bench behind me. And generally, I think this thing could fit like at least 4 or 5 people. Like an entire squad just in the back here. I mean, is a tad bit dangerous, but, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but the highways here seem to like be a little nonsensical. Like they just kind of start and end in various places. I know it doesn't look like it quite from the air. Like it's very, how shall I say, like it's a little bit elusive or illusionary when you look at it from the sky. Because you just see like one section of highway like over there that kind of spans across and then just kind of goes into nothingness. It's like, where does that highway actually go? I mean, to be fair, a lot of the highways may have been just destroyed or go into roads and whatnot, but like, still a little odd. Alright, we'll see if Proctor Tegan has any, or if not, I'm gonna put it into a vote, the chat, to see if I can just basically make a request of the patron to give me some vertibird grenades, because this is not gonna be great if I have to sit here and walk from place to place. Like, don't get me wrong, if I spawn in some, I'm gonna pay twice the normal amount. So it's probably gonna be like 50 caps for a grenade, which is not great, but at the same time, for a vertibird, that's not too bad. Like, it'd still end up with at least, like,
attention all Brotherhood soldiers.
20 grenades at least.
Your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill.
Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily want to mentor people.
I'll take a look.
It's like, I tried to be inspirational and whatnot, but I don't feel like I would make a very great mentor. You know, just because I'm online and spouting some sort of merc wisdom does not mean I'm any sort of mentor of any sort. Do you have any vertibird grenades? Please say yes. You do not. Alright, chat. This is dumb, and I'm going to put it up to a vote. Because this is kind of silly that Let's see here. Poll maker. Let's see here. Wrong one. And I'll put it in all the chats so that way everyone can kind of make sure that their voice is heard. So, let's see here. Can I ask the patron for smoke grenades? Basically the vertibird grenades, just for those of you who are wondering what I'm trying to say here. Smoke grenades. Let's see here. Console. Use the console. To spawn them. At 50 caps a piece. I think that's fair, especially since they just, otherwise we're just going to be sitting here like waiting for them to restock like every like 2 days. I don't think that's a great option. And usually they're 25 caps a piece. So let's see. Yes, no. Okay. I'm going to put this in all the chats as well. Let's see. And then because of the weird way that I had to do this, I'm going to copy this over into the other chats. So you should see that shortly. So everyone has a chance to kind of like vote on this a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, it's looking like a yes. I appreciate it, chat. We'll give that a couple of minutes, at least a moment or two for people to vote. Oh, the music is muted. That's not good. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get that vertibird signal grenades Fallout 4 ID. So the command is supposed to be player.add-item 0056917, and then we just put how many that we want. I'm probably going to go for like 20, so that way it's like 50 a piece. So that should be like 50 caps, or 50 caps a piece, so like 1,000 caps, if my math is right. My math could be 500 a piece. Yeah, so, yeah, 1,000 caps should be. All right, looks like that's a yes from chat, so I appreciate it, chat. Oh, merciful patron Mara, please bless upon your humble merc 20 smoke grenades so that way we can at least travel around a little better. Okay. There's 20 of them, and as I said, I will drop 1,000 caps. Matter of fact, see, Proctor Tegan, can I make...
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral...
Can I make a donation?
Shoot them into space.
You know what? This looks like... Chat, this looks like an offering box to Mara if I ever saw one, right? So we're just gonna... Huh. Here's an interesting thing, chat. I can't seem to drop my caps directly. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Fallout 4 cap removal. Remove caps commands. Okay, so... Okay, so player remove item should work. So player... Okay, I think this should work for trying to remove caps. So we're gonna do this. Instead, we're just gonna say remove item 1,000. 1,000 bottle caps removed. Hey, look at that, chat. It works. Mara's got her offering. I got 20 grenades. All is well and right in the world. And honestly, that's a pretty fair trade in my opinion. All right, so we're heading back, and we're gonna finally take on that. We're gonna finally take on that quest. We're gonna clear out some raiders. I do want to help Jake with his family issues. Never been my strong suit personally, but hey, if he thinks I can help, I will definitely be there for him. I get it. Hey, look at that, chat. We got some... Oh, yeah. He won't be able to land there. Yes, Mr. Pilot. You and your amazing piloting skills, I expect you to land right here at this particular point. I mean, at the very least, can he, like, fly in the general area? Or is that, like... not something that's gonna happen? I'm not sure. Like, I realize he can't land right there, but like... is it not gonna send a vertibird at all? Fudge. I think it's not going to... Vertibird has been sent to your location. I mean, I popped enough smoke to send out an SOS signal. I would hope so. I mean, technically it's the same thing. I don't know. I'm saying things at this point. Hey, I'm back. Hello, Dara. Okay, welcome back. We made a small pit stop over here at the Pridwin. I made a little bit of an offering to my patrons so that way I could get a little bit of vertibird signal grenades because, well, Proctor Tegan didn't have any, and quite frankly, without buying a few more from the console, I don't think that was going to be a great time. So, we're just going to go ahead with that. The slog. We should finish our mission first with the raiders, and then we can worry about the slog.
Good hunting.
Thank you, pilot. Oh, and the patron is just she's just a part of my character's backstory. If I realize that might be a little bit confusing to some newer viewers, but I heard something over the radio. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Codsworth, you heard that, right? You heard something about the Ironsides? Yeah, we should probably go and see if they're okay. We watched them just move from place to place over there and really didn't follow up on them. But I feel like we've been a little bit busy with a lot of the other stuff today. Been out doing quests and generally picking up a lot of good gear, so I dare say anybody wouldn't have any issues with that.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
That's okay. We appreciate it, pilot. You take care now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and clear out those raiders that we were originally supposed to. You know, the ones that we were contracted to kill about probably an hour ago at this point, but I decided to clear out a dungeon. Tolerate. What did I do, Codsworth? Like, I'm sorry, what? What did I do? Like, we just started traveling together. Oh, we have to go into this place and... Chat, I'm a little, I gotta say, I don't know if I like the idea of heading down into this place, but you know what? We will try it. Ah, you see, that's the nice thing about the blender. I don't have to reload. She spins right around, and I never have to load a weapon again. Ooh, chat, they got power armor. I like your Vtuber model. Though, how did you make it? I had an artist. I commissioned an artist to make this particular model. My old one was that way as well. Open up, tin can. Chat. It did not survive. How much did they charge? So let's see here. For all the animations, the outfits, and all that, it was $800 for this model. But again, it's like I can switch outfits. my helmet comes on and off, which probably shouldn't be doing in the middle of combat, but let me see if that worked. Hold on. Whoop. And I have a couple of other, like, expressions, whatnot. And it's full body, so at least for me, it was worth it, but I definitely understand where a lot of people would be like, it's a pretty penny, but I'm just like, I wanted it very badly. So I felt like a lot of the animations in my other model, especially the lips, were a little bit rough, so. But like I've heard a lot of other people say, and I will reiterate this as well, you do not need a model this expensive in order to get into all this. He charged you a little too much, I think. Maybe. I'm an artist too, actually. Okay. It might have been. Like, to me, though, I'm not... How shall I say this? I'm very appreciative of the work that they did, and I don't know, like, I just, like, I appreciate the work that they did, and it seems to, like, I genuinely love it. Yeah, it's great work. But yeah, I feel like it's a double-edged sword, because it's like, I very much want artists, well, especially nowadays with, like, AI and whatnot, I want artists to be paid, and paid well for what they do. I think you should have panels and emotes based on your YouTube model. What I've wanted to do, I do have a few ideas for that. I just, I haven't, at least over on, like, Twitch and whatnot, I've wanted to add stuff like that over there for, like, channel points and whatnot. Although I'm not entirely sure how to do that yet. Can you share with? Like, you want to see some of the emotes? Like, I can definitely show off some of the emotes if you want, for sure. I get a bit of a commission too. We will see. We will see. Right now, I'd like to focus on the contract at hand. Let's see here. Hey, chat, we have light. We have light. Oh, they're showing one raider in particular. That must be the one causing the most trouble over here. Bedlam. Well, he definitely got to rest. I don't have a Discord. Yeah, sorry. Most of the people who talk about Discord, they just... It's been a lot of people spamming Discord links and whatnot. Like, the best way to contact, or like the best way to get a hold of me usually is, ooh, fog, is gonna be like YouTube, in particular. Yeah, there's many bots here. Way too many, unfortunately. And, like, even the chat on screen, like, you can see where I've been, like, playing whack-a-mole with a lot of the bots during my contracts, which just distracts me from everything that's going on here. But, ooh. Oh, we doing a bit of time traveling here? I don't know if I like that. Not whatsoever. Oh, chat, there's a bunch of zombies coming our way. If only I had a massive weapon to take care of them. Legendary enemy is mutated. Well, he didn't mutate fast enough. So, like I said, YouTube is the best place to do that sort of thing. It should be linked over in... yes, Codsworth, I'm going to take everything that I can in order to... I'm going to take everything that I can in order to make sure that I can ensure my survival or the survival of others. Maybe I should think about, you know, using a couple of stim packs. So that way I don't just get absolutely biffed. Ooh. Ah, yes. Oh, these must have been the people who were originally here. That's no good. No, I'm not. I appreciate your offer. I'm not going to be downloading Discord. I do not wish to discuss that further. I do apologize, but that is... Please respect that request. Kermit's Curvos Tooth. Targets bleed and are poisoned. Exceptional damage. Excellent. Let's see here. Can I get out of the water, please? Alright, get me back into the... What? I'm just gonna jump into the armor and... Well, yes, I realize there's no power because I didn't put a core in before I went to actually use the armor. Wait, what do you... What did you think was going to happen, ma'am? Did you think the armor was going to work that well? Ugh, okay. Just go ahead and do that. Use the stim pack. And we'll get moving. Alright, we're gonna head back this way. I think we can just circle around the... Did I miss a zombie on the way? Did I miss a couple of zombies? Because I don't think I did. Guess so. I think we can use this staircase to get out of here. But they're not going to be dealing with any more bandits here. Alright, on the way back, we should take care of Finch's situation with his parents, so that way we can kind of get that off the checklist. I don't know if that's gonna net me any caps, but I think the raid on Ironworks will definitely pay for that, so... Not a loss in my book, that's for sure. 2 suits of power armor, 1 in which I'm already wearing, so... That's really decent. Alright, there's the door. Let's get out of here. You know, I thought we dealt with all the raiders, but I guess we didn't. And apparently they fixed one of the turrets, and this turret seems to be... Okay, where did they get a turret that fires flame shots? That is a little insane. And I can't use that power core. Okay, yeah, I am a little confused. Where did they get a turret that shoots fire? Oh, it was a Mark V turret. Again, I'm a little concerned by the fact that they have a Mark V turret. These raiders seem to be a little bit more organized than I originally thought. Not that that's anything the blender can't fix. Piece of cake. Yeah, I think this is pretty simple too, there, Codsworth. Seeing as how they all blend down here. Alright, so what do we want for perk? Let's see here. I might go for scientist or chemist. Any chems you take lasts 50% longer. Far out. I think we'll go for chemist. Because if we can have our stims last a little bit longer, that'd be good. That would be great. Are you making friends down there, Codsworth? You know what I've said about that. Oh, Codsworth, you seem to be in a bit of a mess over here. Is there yet more raiders over here? Oh, I don't need any ammunition for this. Thank you. We're just gonna move on this way. Okay, map. The slog. We're gonna go ahead and place a marker there, and we're gonna meet up with... We're gonna go meet up with Jake to see about his situation. Again, family drama is not necessarily my forte, but we'll take care of that. Am I gonna have to go around the river? I don't necessarily want to do that. Oh, there's a caravan over here. Hold on, maybe I can get a few caps. Let's go ahead and see if we can cross. I didn't think a caravan would want to go through this area. Well, between Ironworks and the Dunwich area over there.
At least the pay is terrible.
Stick to the road, and you got a better chance of surviving.
You don't seem to be... You don't seem to be going through the roads that much. Also, where's the caravaner? There's just no caravan here. Okay, well... We'll just move right along.
Got some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Oh, no. I don't have any... I mean, sure, I have a few issues, but I'm not necessarily that messed up physically. Mentally, maybe, but physically, no. Let's see here. We will report our success in a moment. I just want to go and talk to Finch real quick. Looks like that's going to be the other side of this area. Again, this might be a little bit out of the way, but I feel like this could be worth it. Alright, well, we're close by. I don't see Jake here. Okay, well, I'm here. Where's Jake? The Finch Farm. Well, that's fantastic. Codsworth, well, there's his father, I guess. Oh.
Boy, I told you that
Abraham, what's going on?
face here again.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Put the gun down.
I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, it...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years.
I'm glad one of you has a little bit more sense here.
Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There. It's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way.
Honestly, I love how that turned out, and I like that she's a take charge kind of person. 250 caps. I thought that said 250 caps. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, it appears we have done a good service for the day. And you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna go report our success of the raiders being absolutely demolished. Codsworth, you ready to fly in another vertibird? Because I know I am. Whee! Let's see here. Reach the field camp. Oh yeah, we still have to follow up on the Enclave soldiers. Where even is that? Reach the field camp. That's not too far from here. Do we want to hold off on the vertibird? Yeah, it's not too far from here. I think that might cancel the vertibird, or maybe it won't. I'm not entirely sure. But it's a little far from here. We'll go report our success first, and then we'll figure out what's going on over there. Money is important. Money is important, and honestly, that's going to be our...
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
And we're going to make sure that we get our cut first.
Good hunting.
Mr. Gutsy. What? Looks like more of those mechanical abominations are showing up. We really need to take care of that, too. Looks like we got some bugs down there, too. All in need of a fresh supply of 556. Alright, well...
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Oh, I'm hanging on for dear life, because you tend to crash into a lot of things. And I wish I was teasing, but...
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard.
Look at that, chat. We're doing great things. Yay! I got my 104 bottle caps. And now I'm a little bit closer to supporting the Minutemen in their journey. Codsworth, please. Please. Back up. Back up. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the slog. I think... We'll go talk to Preston Garvey a little later. I think we can walk that. How far is that? That doesn't seem to be too far. So I'm gonna go ahead and just walk over there real quick. We'll figure out what's going on there, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get redeployed towards the glowing sea. Because if I was gonna hide my base of operations anywhere, it would be the glowing sea area. Because if you can deal with the radiation, well, nobody else is going to, so that gives you a little bit of secrecy. Oh. Anyone want some fresh dinosaur? Because, Deathclaw is on the menu. Oh, we got a stunted Yaoguai. Didn't even stand a chance. Not even close. Chat, something tells me this blender is a little overpowered. Matter of fact, I'm gonna switch over to... Why do I have this? It's worth 68 caps. Get out of my inventory. This is at least worth 100, so... That's something. Deadeye Gamma Gun slows down time for a moment while aiming. Well, I'm gonna use the cannon. We're gonna see how effective that is. Is or is not. Excuse me. What is this? Pyro. Oh. Oh. Well, it looks like he had another set of armor, but I'm not sure what exactly happened to him. Because that's not my handiwork. He would at least have some of his armor still intact, but... Yeah, he just... Yeah, it's not my handiwork. Because a blender would have shredded him, and that would have been that, but... Oh, Raider. Arr, we're taking the fight to these landlubbers. Prepare the cannons for the boarding of their liver. Sorry, that was probably a poor pirate accent, but... But by golly... The effort was there, so at least we got that.
Have it your way.
What? No. No. This isn't Burger King. This is... Okay. Chat, we're gonna need the blender on this one. Behold, the blender. Let's take some buff out. Let's take some jets. As if this thing wasn't overpowered already. We're just gonna drink some cola for good luck, and then we're just gonna get in there with the blender. Oops, sorry. Enclave laser turret. Sorry there, Codsworth. Hey, buddy, you gonna reboot there? Something tells me he got a little bit borked. You okay there, buddy?
Can I be of service?
He's just sworn to carry my burdens. Unlike a certain NPC who may or may not have been absolutely destroyed in my journeys. Okay, can I at least give you... Codsworth cannot carry anymore. We're probably going to have to upgrade you at some point, Codsworth, but today is not going to be that day, I should think. Hey, if you want to give me some bottle caps, I am more than happy to take them. I will receive your entire bottle cap collection. Field operations. Enclave. God bless America. Retrieve logs. Ooh. Hellfire armor. Items. Hellfire armor. Multiple sets of Hellfire armor have been sighted in the AO. Recovery is of paramount importance. Additional note. Local trader release has corroborated reports that a hooligan by the name of Pyro is in the possession of Hellfire power armor. It is currently presumed that Pyro ambushed a deserter and then took the armor for themselves. Retrieval operation to commence ASAP. Well, you see, he got terminated somehow, and I don't even think the Enclave did it. Like, I'll be real. I don't even think it was the Enclave. I think it was just... I think he stepped over a pebble and just kind of broke his nose or something. Because I didn't get to him. It didn't look like plasma fire. His armor was just kind of messed up, but not, like, blended. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe bullets with a blood splatter, but who knows? I mean, catch up, YouTube. Catch up. Definitely catch up. Heavy incinerator. The incinerator. Heavy incinerators are confirmed to be in the AO. Recovery is of paramount importance. A local trader, deceased, has corroborated reports that a fanatic group of forged are in the possession of a heavy incinerator. Reports indicate that a misguided soldier, deceased, has traded this weapon for local rations. This soldier has been proportionately disciplined. Retrieval operation to commence. I mean, if he was trying to get food that bad, maybe you should rethink a few things there, Enclave. I mean, just saying. Tesla cannons have been confirmed in the AO. Recovery is a priority. Additional notes in A. Well, that's a little short. XO2 power armor. Ooh, chat. I'm gonna get my hands on that. XO2 power armor. Sightings of XO2 power armor sets reported with the AO. Recovery is paramount. A deserter in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts was in possession of a set. Intelligence is working to identify possible locations. Commonwealth of Massachusetts. I think I know what that is. Fusion cores. Numerous fusion cores noted in the AO. Recovery is of high importance. Blah, blah, blah. Intel has identified Commonwealth of Massachusetts as containing a significant number of fusion cores. Should be received on site. As per orders, civilians to be found in the possession of cores are to be eliminated prior to the compensation of said fusion cores. Basically, these guys are evil, but, I mean, as long as they have caps. Morality is kind of wayward here. Also, I can't help but notice the background is glowing, and Codsworth is looking at me with the eyes of pure terror as the background glows in a, like, kind of a nuclear blast glow. It is a perfect sight. Plasma weapons. Yeah, it's just standard plasma weapons. They're not too fancy. Plasma cartridges, again, modern importance. Gunners have them. You know them. You love them. I feel like there was more, and I just didn't quite see it. Orders. COIs only. Well, as a matter of fact, I am the CEO. And I will congratulate myself on the promotion. Mission directive, recovery of valuable equipment from a non-authorized personnel. Protocol 1, establish discrete encampment in AO and procure fortnightly reports to superiors regarding occurrences of note in the vicinity. Protocol 2, identify locations of missing equipment via reconnaissance, coercion, torture, or other known effective methods. Protocol Bravo, 2 Bravo, on conclusion of interaction with general populace, dispose of them. Why am I not surprised? Protocol 3, on identification of equipment locations, initiate recovery and dispose of any witnesses. Protocol 4, upon successful recovery of equipment, return to Field HQ via homing beacon, radio frequency enclosed in terminal. Protocol 5, relief squad is scheduled in redacted. Why would you redact it if it's in a CO briefing? Like, that's a little odd. Download homing beacon frequency. Yep, I was right about that. Turret control. Standardized turret control firmware version 8.13. Status error, all clear. Admin, turret defense system, 1 unit connected. We're just going to go ahead and deactivate that. No need to have a turret blasting at us for any good reason. Alright, well, there's a radiation storm going on, and quite frankly, I don't want to deal with that, and let's see here. There's a lot of good equipment we could get. There's also the robot nuisance, and there's a lot of interesting things happening all at once. So I feel like, right? The robot nuisance has been getting pretty bad, but there's also a good chance we can recover equipment. But chat was also wanting this as well. So as much as I want to chase this down, I'm going to say this. I think we either go for helping out the Minutemen, or we deal with the robot menace. And as a promise I made to chat, we're going to see if we can see if we can create a poll. What should we do? So chat gets to be a little bit more involved. Help the Minutemen. Minute. And of course, I don't know how to spell, so that's always nice. Minuteman. We're going to help the Minuteman. We're going to help the Minuteman with his issues. Explore the robot signal. DLC? Question mark. Okay, so I'm gonna create a poll, and going to share that with the chat so that way everyone can have a look at that. Because I feel like there's a lot of different things we can do, and I've kind of gone off on my own little adventure a little bit. I kind of want to rein that back in. So everyone can kind of have an idea of, let's see, show results. And if nothing else, we can just roll a die to see where. We'll ask the patron and see what that entails, if nothing else. But we'll give that a minute. Because I definitely can go either way on this. Because Chad wanted to see a lot of the Minutemen. I do want to see where this goes with the Minutemen once that gets a little bit better. We have more bases set up and established. But we also could go investigate see what the robots are up to and why they're constantly attacking people, because I've seen a little bit of that and I'm just not a big fan of that overall. So. Oh, I accidentally took a screenshot. Didn't want to do that. Let's see here. We'll keep that going. Let's see. We might end up asking the patron on this one. Yeah, we might end up having to ask the patron on this one. That's fine. Alright, well, let's see. D20. Actually, we'll give the vote a little longer, but yeah, it's gonna look like we're gonna ask the patron on this one. No, I didn't want that. Thank you. Thank you very much for just spamming ads in my face, and we're just gonna go ahead and what's going on? Okay. I thought something was happening with the stream, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Wow, there's a bunch of ads here. This is supposed to be what the internet's supposed to look like, because I don't like it. So 10 or below will help the Minuteman. 11 through 20 will go see about the robot menace. Okay, we're gonna continue on with the Minutemen. The patron has spoken. We will go and do that. Is there actually any vote? Oh, okay. We did get a vote for that, so I may have called that a little bit early. In that particular case, we will go and do that then. I was just doing that as a bit of a tiebreaker. I do apologize. I may have jumped the gun on that a little bit. Okay. My apologies, chat. We will go and investigate the signal in that particular case. Let me go see if I can get that music turned off. I was just doing that to kind of fill the empty void. So in that particular case, I need to drop off some of this gear. And then we will get the signal. I will go ahead and get the signal going. Listen to the caravan distress call. We will in a second. I just need to yet. The vertebrate cannot come to my location. Well, look, I know there's a rad storm and whatnot. Why are you making me waste my valuable grenades? Those are 50 caps apiece. Like, I just wasted 100 caps on that nonsense. Okay. That's fine. Yep. I'm not salty at all about that. I'm not salty, chat. I'm not salty one bit about wasting my caps. Because the Brotherhood of Steel couldn't just go, well, I see you threw it in a very odd location. But I think we can work with that. We just need to go over here. So that way I don't crash into a bunch of rocks. Because this one's acceptable, but these two, oh no. No. And still, he's gonna land on top of a pole anyways. Aren't you afraid of your bird getting a little shafted? Like, I don't know. I think that's a little bit worse than uneven ground, but I guess not. Excuse me? Yeah, something's shooting at me. I'm gonna shoot right back. Ooh, pretty explosions. Yeah, this is why we should not have, what was it, like, fusion-powered cars? Like, okay, I don't have an issue with... I don't have an issue with nuclear power as, like, a concept, right? I know this is gonna be a hot button topic, but I think the idea that nuclear energy is, like... I think generally the idea that nuclear energy is as dangerous as it once was is so stupid. It's like you realize for the first reactor, like, what was the name of the reactor? Or the place where the reactor was. I forget off the top of my head, but for that reactor to melt down the way that it did, Chernobyl, to melt down the way that it did, a lot of safety protocols had to be violated. And then the public's like, oh, well, we're afraid of nuclear reactors, and it's like, that was just horribly mismanaged, and that was back in the 70s, and it's gotten much safer since then. And it's like, to even... And most of the reactors that you have nowadays aren't even, like, nuclear, technically powered. It's just more like nuclear power is creating steam to power your reactors. So it's just like, it's not even technically dangerous anymore. It's just the public reception of that, and it's just like, and what's funny is, if we kept using coal, we're gonna run out of coal eventually, or like fossil fuels in general. And it's like, even barring all that, right? If we were to switch over to, even if we couldn't use like nuclear energy, right? We could still use solar or wind and expand upon that technology. Even if you didn't want to meet me anywhere near that grounds. And to tie this back to cars, I don't really have an issue with cars being electrically powered, right? I just hate the software side of things. Like, there is no reason my car needs to connect to the internet to... There is no reason my car needs to connect to the internet in order to... I say my car. I don't have a car like that, but there's no reason a car needs to connect to the internet in order for it to function. Absolutely no need for that shenanigans, and just generally that's crazy to me that anybody would think of such a thing is preposterous, and the fact that some people paid like $100,000 when they were originally promised that that car was going to be 30. I remember, like, I think the Founders Edition was like 100,000, right? But for these Cybertrucks, it was supposed to be 30. The same price as their Model Y. It's like, again, no problem with what a car like cars like these, if they just had like, if you have like an electric car, that's fine. But having to have a software update is just mental work over there. Okay, so lesson learned. I feel like we need to be a little bit more patient with these votes. I feel like we need to be a little bit more patient with these votes because I keep forgetting that the chat is delayed by at least 30 seconds. So I'll give the vote like a minute or two and it's like, oh, nobody's voted, and then you're seeing it for the first time. Then I'm like already trying to move on. It's like, no, don't do that. You absolute dunce. That's what I am, a fucking dunce. So we're just gonna deal with that.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just missing Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time.
Oh, I think I know where that is. Okay, yeah, we can go and help with that. Alright, well, we'll go find the caravan, I guess. Caravan. Oh, well, it's just right there on the map. Perfect. Great. Thank you. I think the Brotherhood of Steel is probably going to give me a... Why is there a liquid nitrogen? I'm at work at the moment. When I hear vote, I try to get online to vote. Oh, yes, Dan, I get it. I really do. I'm not trying to... This isn't a subtle nod and wink that you should get out there and vote. Like, obviously... Right. I will say this in the most non-political way I can say it, right? Always make your voice heard. I don't give a fuck if it's... I don't give a fuck if it's voting, if it's anything like that, right? This is not political advice, by the way. Or anything got to do with that.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Motherfucker, you make your voice heard, goddammit. I don't care if you're the shyest person on the earth or if you're doing whatever, right? If you're the loudest person in the room, I don't care which. Make your voice heard. and what you believe, right? Always be ready to receive and adapt with the criticism if necessary, but always have a voice. And as it applies to this content, that kind of helps steer where this adventure goes, because I want chat to be as much a part of this as I am, right? Like, I want chat to be able to influence all the adventures that we have. Like, this is all... Chat is the ocean in which I plot my adventures with. I might be the captain of the vessel, of the adventure boat. But my goodness, I wasn't talking politically, I was talking the stream. I have you on my phone in the background so I can hear your stream. Am I just being broadcast in an entire room? I'm just, after thinking about what I just said, and I'm just like, that's a little nerve-wracking a little bit. Just kind of putting some context as to where these streams are getting broadcast is make you know, a little self-conscious. It's a bird chat. Nah, the instant. Alright, well, that was definitely a Institute spy. It just splat itself into a wall over there just to avoid getting caught. Hello, oh, you're not raiders. You're ghouls. How bad. I have an earpiece in. Nobody can hear. No one can hear but me. I feel like one day, like, my streams will definitely get, like, broadcast, like, on a TV or something for everybody to hear. And it's just, like, I am just kind of thinking about that now. Like, it's just kind of nerve-wracking a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna say the shenanigans I was going to say regardless, but oh, he has a big weapon over there. Okay, we're getting off the streets a little bit. We're gonna go over here. I would just run over to the objective, but I think the raiders are going to be a little bit more... Uh-oh. Okay, I thought he had a fat man, but I guess he didn't want to use it. Oh, he did have a fat man. And I have four nuclear plugs to go with it. Yes, you heard me correctly, chat. Yes, I'm going to continue to call them that because of that short, and you can't convince me otherwise. Can I get down from this building, please? Can I? Well, okay. Well, I guess I can't do that. I'm gonna go around this way, then. Thought I crashed into the building for a second. Technically did. Technically did not. Codsworth, we really need to upgrade your melee weapons. I think this thing would be a suitable upgrade for you. I mean, I feel like we could toss a... I feel like we can toss a shredder onto the side of his... like, onto his frame somewhere. could you imagine just walking into a room and just this giant robot with like 4 of these minigun shredders just like he just equips them like 2 on top, 2 on the bottom, just like a 2-row stack. Like, I don't know. I think that would be the next evolution of, what was it? Robot Wars? I think it was. Like, imagine being in a room with that thing. I just, ugh. Why are these bugs so big? No. No. Generally, no. Oh, and I think my armor is freaking out a little bit. Cavaliers Baton. Take 15% less damage while blocking or sprinting. I have so many questions. First off, how am I supposed to block with what's essentially a nightstick? Just like, oh, I'm gonna raise this nightstick and hopefully whatever's trying to melee me to death doesn't just break my block and absolutely pound me into the ground. Like, the only time I'd really want to use that is like against a behemoth. Like, again, blocking with like a melee weapon, right? Because otherwise, what are you really doing? Like, you can sit there and try to block, but it doesn't really work all that well. Especially with the behemoth, because then it'll just like absolutely break your block. And smush you into the ground with no regard whatsoever. Where's this caravan? What does that say? Something tortoise. I think that says Ray Tortoise. I'm gonna assume that's Gray Tortoise because I can't necessarily see that. Black bloatfly. Well, it used to be. Because anymore, I'm not sure that's what it is now. Well, I hear robots fighting, so we must be in the right place. Well, there's a bunch of robots here. Let's clear them out. Oh, that was fun. Porter. Goodness, that's quite the robot. A couple of fusion cores, I'll take those. Hello there. You friendly? In what?
My friends did not survive the attack.
I can see that.
I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
Yeah, sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the 3rd time we've been attacked.
Codsworth like that. Hell yeah.
With the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson
Hey, at least
gave me,
Ada has a new friend.
I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson? I think I heard his voice over the radio.
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
We'll upgrade you for sure. As we will Codsworth. I have a few ideas for him.
Using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry pod-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
Ooh, I'm thinking we give Codsworth and Ada little bits of upgrades here. They targeted you for a reason, pretty sure.
That I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
I mean, I don't think you could have known.
Something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source
where do we...
and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do we... First off, where do we even start? Also payment. Third, why would a Mechanist be wanting to do all that? Who is the Mechanist? We'll start there.
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist.
I usually help people because at the end of the day, they'll usually pay me some good caps for it, but we'll see. I mean, technically it's not my fight, but, you know, somewhere along the way I'll make enough money. So we'll help her.
A group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage.
Hopefully that doesn't force Codsworth out of the party. Doggone it. I don't want to send him... fine. Alright, well, Codsworth, it's been fun. We're gonna miss you. I just... for some reason can't have multiple partners. I'm gonna make sure that I grab everything off these. So is tirade. Let's have a look at that real quick. Technical manual. Okay, let's have a look at the journal. Might give us a few more clues. Warning, if you're... it's not Zoe, then you... and you're reading this, you are dead. Hey, look, I have my reasons, okay? So, I decided to start keeping a diary in this little holotape. I thought it'd be cool to only update it at different terminals. Kind of like my own little collection. Although half the time I have no idea where we are. Navigation's not my thing. I leave that up to the bots. Today, we stopped by this decent-looking salvage yard. It's impressively not gross and overrun with barrels like the last one. Liza, help me... Lisa, help me fix up this terminal so I could get down to business. Anyway, I think Ada and I got some pretty good defenses set up for now. We have enough supplies for a little bit, so I'd imagine we give this place a pretty good once-over. Really need to find some good things to trade if I want a new pair of gloves anytime soon. Yeah, because apparently the Fallout universe is the same. Essentially, you trade people guns and ammos and Nuka-Cola, and you get maybe a pair of gloves. Maybe you'll get like 6 or 7 credits. Anyways, raiders are dumb. Raiders are dumb. I'd like to think people like us are safe based off their stupidity alone. They tried to steal something off Porter last night. Goddamn luggage-toting sentry bot. Yeah, yeah, the sentry bot. Yeah, that's a decent plan. Porter wasted 2 of them, and another set off a tripwire while running away. And the last one, we think, tripped over and just impaled himself on his own knife. That's why you don't run with sharp objects. You hear that, chat? Safety comes first. Of course, waking up to gunfire isn't very cool either. I think it's time we moved on. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Who protects the Patron? I mean, look, the Patron... I don't know who designed the Patron. Like, the power balance is just not there. Like, you'll notice the Patron, or the Sentry Bot. The Sentry Bot follows 2 of the 3 parts of the Golden Triangle. Safety first, people. Yep, we do that. The Sentry Bot follows 2 of the 3 for the Golden Ratio, in that it's heavily armored and heavily gunned, right? You have explosives, you have miniguns, like, the Sentry Bot will mess you up if given the chance. I'm pretty sure it can melee pretty heavily too. So your Sentry Bot follows 2 of the 3. Your Assaultron is fast, not very well armored, but still decently armored. And it can just jump at you and slice you to bits, right? It's an assassin if it was a robot, right? So, well, that leaves you with your Patron. So it's slow, it has laser guns, and, well, it gets shredded really quickly. I guess it's good for, like, civilian application, but, like, other than that, I don't know. We found this pretty cool factory with some decent Patron parts. So Jackson is all hell-bent on making us a little bodyguard robot. He's been working on it with shades all day. I'm thinking of naming it Hertz. I can't wait. I love Protectrons. But protect and serve. Oh, and totally authorized to use deadly force 24/7. Again, deadly force being, I'm going to fire my little 50-watt laser at you. You know, I mean, I guess a 50-watt laser is pretty powerful. It's almost like a, you know those, like, cat lasers? You know those little lasers that you point around the floor so the cat just absolutely loses its mind? It's like one of those. It is not very powerful whatsoever, and honestly, I'd rather have a Patron with the railway spike. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. In the meantime, Ada and I set up the usual defenses, and then she helped me dig around for fuses and stuff. Not that I'm lazy, but robots are the best when you don't have to do the heavy lifting or feel like carrying around stuff. That's true, I've definitely been hauling around a lot of crap today. Power armor, big weapons, caps. Chat, our wallets are getting really packed over here. Like, from all these contracts, it's been pretty good. So here we are at this rundown mom and pop repair store while we find this trader hiding in the closet. He said he thought we might be raiders and just hid there for an entire day and night. And yeah, it's as gross as you might think, because closets don't have toilets, or toilet paper for that matter. Anyway, he said that we're pretty near this area called the Commonwealth, and that we might want to check it out. Says it's got a few places for trading, as well as an old General Atomics facility. We saw that from one of the vertibird flyovers. I don't remember which one, but There's been like 20 flights today at least, but I think I saw it on the way over. I think Jackson's all excited for the idea of upgrading Turner. That old Mr. Handy has seen better days. Yeah, I'd bet. Shopping spree. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe it, but we stopped in a department store. It's like a dream come true. I already found a new pair of gloves and boots, not to mention a pair of sunglasses that will make Shades owe me huge favors. I'm pretty sure that I can get him to take all my night watches for at least a week for these babies. Turning has the rest of the route charted in the Commonwealth. We've also heard of this place there called Diamond City. Yeah, not what you think. Apparently it's this old-timey sports stadium. Could be fun. It'd be nice to check in with another large settlement soon. I mean, Diamond City is pretty good considering the fact that, like, it's protected. Has electricity. Turrets in place. Like, I mean, pretty decent altogether. Chat, we're actually, like, doing stuff. Like, I got so invested in reading. I was like, there's other stuff to do. We're not just reading today. Sorry, I got really invested into reading that journal and bringing it to life that I was just like, there's actually other things that we can do. It's crazy. Mutant Slayer's left or right arm. Excuse me, I can't read. Don't worry, leave it to me and the blender. I still don't know why this... Chat, did you see the screen just kind of warm up in a huge glow? Almost like a nuke going off. I swear it wasn't me in this particular case.
Who's there?
Your mom. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go in here. Mass chemical. That's just American food. I don't want to go in here. Come on, Ada. Let's go. Let's go. Mass chemicals. That's what Europeans think when they look at American food. These load times are getting suspiciously long. I guess we are like 16 hours into this. Into the Commonwealth contract, so... Wouldn't be surprised if stuff was going on. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, he's beeping. He's a beeping. You know what? You know what, chat? We're gonna fight fire with fire. Yep. You wanna go boom? We can do that. We can go boom. It seems that Ada can defend herself a little bit. And for once, this little game of mutually assured destruction was one-sided. For once. Although I think that... I think if we actually launched like 2 nukes at each other, that would have been... I think that would have been bad. Just saying, I don't think that would have ended well for either of us. let's just say that this power armor is a little bit more powerful than it seems. Leave it at that. Love how many caps that they have. I'm not sure why mutants would be carrying caps, but I mean, if I can get a little bit more caps, I'm not gonna complain. Let's see, how many? So weird. The hunting rifle in this one, hunting rifle seems to do less damage versus like Fallout New Vegas. Maybe the Divide has a little bit more, has a different way of tuning their firearms. That's how I'm gonna think about it for sure. Is there another mutant on this level? I think so. I don't see him though. Ada, are you taking care of him, or is he just... Oh, you're, I think you need a little bit of a jump start. There you go. Alright, we're gonna call this area secure, at least for the moment. We're gonna head on this way. Take a little break for a second. Oh, hold on. This is a bad idea. Area is not secure. I made a very critical mistake, chat, in thinking that this area was secure, when in fact, it was not. Again, another... that would be good, but I think medic's gonna be a little bit better. We'll get Life Giver next time, but I do want my stim packs to be a bit more effective. How it suddenly goes from doing like 20% of my health bar to 60, I don't know, but what can I say? I just got better quality stim packs all of a sudden. Are you friendly or are you hostile? I'm not sure. I can't tell, but what I do know is that this is probably not going to go well for me. Yeah, I could use a jetpack, but frankly, I think we're just gonna have to go around. Is that a glowing one? I think that's a glowing one, and I think we're gonna have to go kill it. Vault-Tec calling. Well, you see, that's great. That's wonderful. I'm gonna have to decline the call because y'all froze me in the ground for like, what, 40 years or something like that? 200 years? I'm just gonna have to decline the call because normally you guys tend to mess with people's lives, and that's not... This was not the best decision that I could have made. But I am now a submarine. I didn't think we were going to be exploring the ocean blue today. Or the ocean brown in this particular case. Please do not adjust your screen. This is intended to be as awful as it is. You can thank Todd Howard for this. Why? Because, well, shut up. We have to re-release the game another 5 or 6 times and not improve the graphical fidelity of the game. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what was that? Wouldn't be surprised if that glowing one spotted us already. I think he was on the other side of the... Oh, nope, he's over there. Can I get you to come over here? Ew. Oh, you're just going after the robot cat. Why? No, I just forded the river to get over to you so we could have our epic duel in which you get blended, but that's just... Doggone it. I have an epic battle to get to. I have no time for your shenanigans. I'm sorry, what? What was that? Oh, well, that used to be something. It's not anymore. Alright, do I have to jump in here with you? Okay, somehow he's floating, which is not a thing I got in the technical manual, right? That's not necessarily a perk I was given, so... I don't know. Might have to report him to Valve. Get his account shut down. That or the ground is a little bit more raised in this area. Looks like it. Alright, glowing one. It's been like 10 minutes. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on with my... Okay, it seems to fix itself. Glowing one... Oh. Oh. Well, that... Doggone it. I was hoping for an epic battle, but no. All that time just to realize that the blender is just... It shreds the minds and eyes of all who witness its terrifying power. I mean, just ask Rule 34 artists. Especially when they have to animate Overwatch videos. Alright, let me see if I can get out of the water. It's like, I don't mind being the submarine, but that's not necessarily... Wasn't necessarily in the contract. When I was going and blowing up robots, let's not be in these menus. Thank you. Ooh, an autosave. That ought to be good. Oh, we got... Honestly, shouldn't have wasted a stim pack on that, but... If I can be full health, that would be fantastic. Ada, what sort of shenanigans are you getting into? You having trouble with these guys? Not anymore, you're not. Hello, friends. I am here to invite you to put down your weapons and generally rethink your lives. Or the blender will rethink your organization of your organs. I think that coffee pot went into the stratosphere. Doggone it. I don't think I'm going to be able to... You are dealing damage to my armor, and I don't like that. Did it just resist a nuclear warhead? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, damn it. Alright, well, you guys have the right... Okay, apparently that turret is still active. You know what? If you can resist mini nukes, you get to live. You get my seal of approval to continue surviving, because if you can resist nuclear radiation, then we're just gonna be good. I can't revive you. I've wasted enough time here with these shenanigans. Let's get out of here. Spent like 10 minutes trying to kill the... I wasn't even trying to kill it. I was just trying to get to the glowing one just for it to get shredded real quick. And I'm just like... We're gonna need a challenge for this thing. What? What, you haven't seen a ninja blender before? Not sponsored, but you know. Because that's what happens when you get sponsored. Your morality gets scrambled. And generally, I wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, Ada, you've woken up. Congratulations. Glad I didn't need to get another robotic kit. Also, I didn't see that teleportation was on your list of upgrades. Maybe that's a patron just trying to keep her in step with me. Ooh, is this the area I think it is? I think it is. Did we already kill Swan? I think we already killed Swan. Unless this is him. Oh, that's Swan, alright. Huh. Well. Chat, I think I am very, very overpowered. I think in this particular instance, I have broken all sense of balance in this particular instance. Is that Patron? Oh no, it... Was it glitching through the cab? I couldn't tell. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. That's, oh, that's a little mean. That would be a little mean if I just shredded it. Oh, I could have just flown a bird over there. I didn't have to go walking through all this.
Oh, hell no.
But honestly, I do enjoy the little random encounters that we get. So you know what? I regret nothing. Discovered the combat zone too. For what it's worth, I have discovered it. I think I'm not bothered with the raiders. Ada, they're not worth our time. Come on. We have caps to make and we have sights to see. Who are you? Oh, you're a gunner conscript. Now I'm pretty sure you be the devil's conscript. Let's see. I don't think the... Nope, I don't think it's your lucky day at all. In fact, I think you are incredibly disadvantaged in this instance. Take a couple of those caps. That cap collector perk is just... It is very nice to have. Well, there's that odd tank that we saw the other day. Again, kinda weird, but honestly, if it was a remote control tank, I would definitely love to... If we could have an RC tank, that would actually be kind of cool. Like, could you imagine that? Like instead of being like an RC car from like Black Ops 2, you have this like remote control tank that you can just drive around the map, blowing up things, reconning certain areas. I mean, if you're doing recon, I'd assume a drone would be a lot better. But you could stick like a 20mm on that thing and have a lot of fun with it. We got ambushed. Oh, that's a little heavy for an ambush. What's it, minigun? So, Ada. How much of a budget did you say that, the Mechanicus has? Because these things seem to be a little bit more... We already have an RC drone, automatic driving cars. Ugh. Okay, I am scared. Like, I don't know. I don't know which I'm more terrified of. I don't know which I'm more terrified of. A car driving itself or somebody actually driving a car. Because people are like, oh, well, the car can't see that well and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, but most people who drive cars anymore, I don't trust other drivers on the road. Like, in general, right? Like, I always assume that... Like, I always assume that the other person is going to do something stupid and... operate under that assumption until proven otherwise, right? Like, basic driving defense 101, right? Assume that the other driver is going to be not paying attention, not doing anything right, and just generally try to account for that and be aware of it. Both car driving scenarios are potentially bad. Yeah, it's terrifying. And it also doesn't, like, the optics of that. The optics of somebody driving a car, but just not conscious at the wheel, is already terrifying enough. It's like, you could just be telling... You could already be telling, your Tesla, okay, I want to go to this place, and I'm just gonna not hold on to the steering wheel. I'm not looking at all, because it's driving itself, right? And it's just like... You just see this person, like, texting. They're just sitting there texting while flying down the interstate at 80 miles an hour. And it's just like, I'm just... It's a terrifying thought. Ooh, we got a legendary. What we get? Ah, for... Lucky shadowed leather right arm. +2 luck. I mean, sure, that's great. I'm not going to wear that because that means I have to take off my dress. And I don't know about you, chat, but if I'm gonna be in combat, right, I'm gonna be wearing my power armor. And underneath that, I'm gonna wear my dress because I'm gonna be fly as all hell. Rule Slayer's Knuckles. Okay, the game is just fucking with me at this point. Oh, cool. And the Knuckles have knives on them, which, to be fair, I don't hate these, actually. I don't actually hate these. Like, obviously they're gonna be shit for combat, right? Like, against a lot of the enemies we face, but, like, I can appreciate the design. Actually, no, hold on. Hold on, this is kind of dumb, and here's why. You have a knife on both sides, right? So what happens when you go to, like, punch somebody, and you quickly, like, move your arm back? You have to be conscious now of both blades, because you could accidentally slash your leg or accidentally impale yourself with the dagger parts of this, right? I just, that, now after thinking about it for like 5 seconds, I'm just like, this is dumb. Ah, server brain, what do you got? Mechanicus device. Speak to Ada. Well, we'll speak to her in a second. I need to repair my armor ASAP.
Hey, how may I be of service? Did you retrieve something from that robot?
Yeah, you pretty much saw me do that. It's interesting tech.
It had this interesting tech.
Intriguing. Let's examine it. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the mechanism is keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step,
Interesting.
install this beacon within me so we can use
I do apologize if you hear anything, chat. That sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench.
We can possibly make an RC tank. That would be cool. Like,
I strongly recommend that we remain
I really hope that, one second. I really hope that the future of warfare is purely fought by robots. Now, I don't mean like, oh, well, there's like robots and like humans mixed in. No. I mean purely robots and everybody else is just like non-hostile. My bad. Everybody else is just non-combatants at that point. I realize that that's that's not going to happen, right? Like, I'm not naive, but like, just the idea of countries just duking out their issues like this robot war style. Almost like Canada with like a hockey match or something. Give me 1 second. And my sinuses are getting to me again. I do apologize, but yeah, if you could just settle like any country's disputes with just like we put a bunch of robots into this arena, we put a bunch of robots into this arena, and then just have them duke it out. And just have this big spectacle, right? So you could duke out all of your issues in one go and just have this like just global televisation of these countries just duking out their issues, and then they can kind of come to the drawing board and be like, all right, well, your robots fought against our robots, and so we're gonna put these terms on the table. If we win, we get this, and then if you win, we can drop that out. Again, obviously, it would have to be that both sides are honorable, which, that's never gonna happen. But I think it would be fun. God, what is with these cars? Like, I'm sorry. What is up with this cabin? No, hold the phone. Where the hell? Okay, where's the pedals? First off, why is this like so scrunched up here? I'm sorry, is Bethesda... This car was designed by Bethesda execs, because obviously this was designed by somebody who knows nothing about cars. Look at this. Where are my legs supposed to go? Like, I realize I'm 5'7", I'm short, right? But there is still no room for my fucking legs in here. Like, where's my legs supposed to go? Todd, where's my legs supposed to go? Also, this is a single-seater, right? Are all my friends supposed to go in the back? Like, again, I don't have any friends, but do they have to go into the back? Right? And we'll look at this bed. Where am I supposed to put all of my stuff, right? This is so shallow, and then the cab just kind of like pushes into it for no reason. Like, what am I supposed to put back here? A toothpick? My toothbrush. This lip is larger than most of the back combined. Oh, did I miss the vertibird? Oh no, it's just sitting over there. He's just like, why is this person just sitting here analyzing car? This one's even worse. Where's the pedals? Where's the dashboard? Where's anything? Like, I know cars are supposed to be minimalistic and like completely flat and devoid of any safety features whatsoever. But God, just give me physical buttons in my cars. Come on. Okay, well, we're supposed to build that there. That's fine. I'm gonna go get repairs over here. You're ranting about cars? Yes, I am ranting about cars a little bit. I realize. I'm sorry. It makes me upset. Because I see the way that cars are going nowadays. IRL. I'm just like... Also, I'm 5'7". Yeah, I'm about 5'7"-ish, but, I just... Like, especially at the Cybertruck, like, if you want to do anything on that car, you have to go over to the iPad. Like, you have an iPad on your right, and you're just sitting there pressing buttons, going, oh boy, I have to peck this screen like a brain-rotted child in order to get anything done in that car. I'm just like, give me buttons any day. I would rather sit there and like have to read the driver's manual, which nobody has read, right? Don't apologize. I find that cuts and hilarious. Legendary enemy is mutated. Where? Like, again, you tell me about these things. I assume that's Patron just letting me know that there's legendary enemy. You know, probably with a switchblade that does, with a switchblade that makes me 15% more attractive in a wasteland that, so far has not really had any, anybody particularly of note so far, but, you know, it's passed off as a really great weapon. And then, you know, I get faced off against a Deathclaw. And it's just like, why did we bother with legendary weapons again? It's like, oh boy, I get an undying, I get an undying 10mm pistol. It allows me to do 15, a whole 15% more radiation damage when the base damage is like 10 already, so it's like it doesn't really do anything. Oh yeah, I still need to check in about that.
Decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual.
I meant cute and hilarious. Aw, thank you.
We're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be.
Oh, you want to do that now? I'm kind of wrapped up in a different set of issues at the moment. We will get to that today, but I'll just say yes.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do this.
We'll do some
You just have to wait for me there, because I'm dealing with other issues right now. Alright, so are we just gonna... We're gonna slowly eject. Okay, we're good. You know what I would love? I'm probably gonna have to mod it in. Or, like, adjust the universe a little bit, right? But I would love to have, like, a... I would love to have, like, a hoodie and jeans kind of, like, setup. That's my usual vibe. Like, the dress is cool, don't get me wrong. Oh, I have 14. I don't know if they're fully charged, but I have 14. Yeah, we need to get this hell arm. We need to get this Hellfire armor repaired. And also, I don't know where I got the heels, but am I wearing... Chat, I need you to look at this for a second. I think this is a little cursed. Did Bethesda do what I think they did with this? Hold on. Okay, no, that's just a part of the heel, which is kind of weird. Toggle free cam. Okay. I know I used the console, but I want... Chat's about to have a field day with this, so you're welcome, but... I didn't... This camera. Why is my character moving? I didn't ask for you to move. Okay, so yeah, that's just a part of the heel, but it's like... I'm so confused. Like... Maybe that's normal, but I feel like the heels are like... Oh, okay. Ada, could you... Okay, you know what? Everything's fine and wonderful and dandy. We're just gonna fix up the armor. We're gonna go. Ada's just like... Stop looking at that, you freak. You absolute freak. Okay, well, we'll just patch this up then, and only then, chat. Shall I have a look at this paint? So we could do... Ooh. What do you think, chat? I think we do Minutemen armor, actually. Since we're thinking about doing a lot of the Minutemen missions, I think we go for the Minutemen paint. I think we push this armor to the good side. Not that it really matters for me as a merc, but I guess I have to represent now that I'm a general or something. That's big title for me. Not exactly sure what to do with that, but we will figure it out. And this is supposed to raise my charisma a little bit. Let's have a look. Charisma is a +6. It doesn't say specifically. They gave you dress shoes instead of the classy high heels. Yeah, I feel like I got gypped a little bit on that. Like, I guess to be fair, I did get the dress off of I guess I got the dress from, what was it? Skinny Malone's girl, so I guess she would be a bit of a... I guess fashion sense would be a little bit out the window. Which is kind of odd because you'd think a gang like that would be able to get their hands on like actual high-end, like classy heels instead of like, you know, some dress shoes. But there again, it kind of fits the theme of like triggermen, henchmen, the whole like Prohibition era sort of thing. With your typewriter machine guns and classy suits and whatnot. So I guess it fits the vibe, but still, like, could it have killed you to maybe have like the red heels? Because I'm pretty sure that those exist still. Tiffines Bluff. I don't know why specifically I have to go here. Matter of fact.
Weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt. Setting her down at the target location.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna... Why are you... Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna build it here. Because I'm not entirely convinced that I have to do any such thing. I mean, do we build this out in the roadway, or... Nah, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Oh, I can scrap this place. I think that this will do for our little adventure here. Does this require power, or is this... Can't do that while in power armor. They had a 20s, 30s monster feel. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, well, let's see. Craft. Ada. So... Okay, where do I have to go to install the tracker that you were talking about? I know you were wanting the Assaultron. Or no, you were wanting the what was it, the sentry bot look, but I don't know if we can do that. Let's see, Patron legs. Yeah, I don't have access to those just yet. And also, I have no idea what... Yeah, I'm not seeing where that thing is. The tracker is supposed to be. Maybe it's down here. Okay, maybe I have to...
You certainly know your way around.
Well, I seem to know my way around a workbench, but unfortunately I don't seem to know how to... I'll have to talk with Ada.
Hey.
Okay,
Yes,
well...
are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yes, does that... let's do this.
Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Okay, I'm not sure why I had to speak to you first in order to achieve that. Oh, special mods. Here we go. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, sure. We'll go with that one. So, can I give you... So that still doesn't let me give you anything better than that. What about the weapons? Can I put sentry bot? Can I put sentry bot weapons on you? Bullets explode, causing area of effect damage. Unstable, may break when used. That's not great at all. Left-hand flamer. Fires jets of flame. Reduced range. Okay, we'll definitely give you that. And then right-hand laser. Nope, we're giving you flamers. You are now an official flame bot. Right-hand vice grip. Let's see here. What else can I give you? Patron legs. Let's see, I feel like enhanced movement speed could be good. That way she's a little bit faster. Oh, but it lowers her carrying capacity. I need armor for that. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be about the best we can do. Unless we wanna add a lockpicking routine. That'd be pretty cool. And then paint. Dark blue. All these look kind of... Ooh. Hey, now she's a flame bot. And completely pink. Chat, look at that.
Hey.
What do you think of the upgrades?
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Well, wonder if the
Do you think the
Mechanicus
Mechanist
knows.
knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
That's a good start at least.
Absolutely. With some
Sister,
additional assistance,
get the
I should be
flamer.
able to decrypt
The
signal
heavy
and
flamer.
locate the Mechanist.
Fuck
Fortunately, I'm
yes.
detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth
Shall we
that's receiving
quell
the
some
same
heresy? That would be a... chat. I think that would be a good
Finally,
contract.
we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite
Oh.
The
I could definitely see me burning some filthy heretics, even though I'd probably be one of the filthy heretics for sure. Am I supposed to...
Looks like it's Robo-Brain season.
At least until our mission is complete. I'm uploading the location of the Robo-Brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Well, it's a good thing I packed my power armor and a blender. Ooh, chat. It's time for a new perk. And I think we're gonna go Life Giver this time. Alright, so we can go Life Giver. Ooh, we could also get Strong back. When over-encumbered, you can use action points to run. I don't know about that. Like, because we have, like, vertibird technology, so it's like, I don't see where that would be particularly useful. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. Believe me, it will. Headhunting. Collect the second radar beacon. Oh, I think we've been there before. Okay, so let's see here. We actually do have a flamer, now that I think about it. A vertibird has been sent to your location. Excellent. I'm going to drop off a bunch of things into the workstation because I don't need it. Baton. I feel like if we need a fat man, things have already kind of gone wrong, but I honestly don't mind if I keep it.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
What?
I know I'm
No,
the
you...
only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
I was trying to
Just looking to trade a little.
No, I wanted to talk to you. I was trying to make a good faith effort to try to talk to you, but just all I get is the trade dialogue. Damn you, Todd Howard. I was trying to interact with one of your NPCs and it broke. Damn you, Todd. Screams into the sky in fourth wall break. While everyone's wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, sure. Those animations lined up perfectly.
Instruments read all clear. Green for takeoff.
Are you sure you read those things right?
Your minigun
Their
should be
pilot.
loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Oh, hoo-yah, hoo-yah. I noticed that Ada's not here in the vertibird. Hope hope those Patron legs are a little bit faster than they seem. So I know she can go warp speed, but I don't think she can keep up with the vertibird. Then she just teleported anyways, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, you see how some of these highways just like they appear and then kind of just disappear a little bit. Like there's a few places where it kind of makes sense, but other than that, they just kind of appear as a little bit of an illusion and then just absolutely disappear with no like rhyme or reason necessarily. Like, yeah, I'm no expert on this, but I feel like they kind of just... like, they're just kind of dotted around with no particular reason in mind. Can I get a good shot on that? Oh, we're landing here.
I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Thank you. Guess we're gonna have to go deal with that. Is this the robo brain we were after? I thought it would be more, I thought it'd be in the facility somewhere. I guess not. Oh, that's a sentry bot. Tank bot. Yeah, that looks about right. Good thing I have a blender. Pilot, you might want to get out of here. I'm not sure if there's any more of these things. New mods available at the robot bench. Fantastic. We have a radar beacon. Speak to Ada. Well, tally ho. That was fun.
Here you go.
Found
Ada.
it.
One slightly dented, but still functional
Slightly
radar
dented.
beacon.
Girl, that thing got the washing machine treatment.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to
So that's it. We go back to Sanctuary to get that thing installed.
pick up another robo-brain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Okay, perfect. Let's get to work.
If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The robo-brain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Doesn't sound like anything a little lemon juice and some steel wool couldn't fix.
It's going to take something a bit stronger to overcome these foes.
Oh, how about a washing machine turned turned into a minigun?
They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said,
I appreciate it, but
I can easily continue
we
to
will.
the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
We shall proceed to Fort Hagen Satellite Assembly. Alrighty, let's have a look at our inventory weight. I'm after realizing I haven't done a inventory sweep in a little bit, so we're using the blender. Hellfire armor. Dress is an odd choice, I know, but at the end of the day, we're in power armor like 90% of the time. Have a couple of blood packs just in case. A lot of different food. I should probably cook up that Deathclaw meat before it goes bad. And that, we have a little bit of chat. Few Nuka-Colas. Quantums I've had in reserve for a while. Those have 600 health. Let's see here. I have 9 stim packs. Getting a little bit low, but honestly I don't think it's that bad. And then Yaguai meat, which I should probably do like a barbecue at some point, because those are gonna go bad at some point. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's a little bit of Todd magic. Support our troops. Buy war bonds today. How about no? How about no? Where will you be when... Oh, maybe we shouldn't be reading those books. Maybe we should just move right along with our adventures. Where is this again? I think it said something about the satellite array. Yeah, it's about a stone's throw away. Alright, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready to invade the satellite array? I am. I have yet to come across anything that could resist the blender. But we will find something. Thought that was a person in power armor right here. If you're wondering the state in which my brain is at, it would be, that would be that. Oh, there's a record here. Can I get... Oh, great. There's new modifications I can get. I'm just gonna Oh, you had a fusion core? What are they doing to these robots where they would need fusion cores? Again, I feel like the blender is, I feel like the nocturnal missile launcher, you say? Okay, tell me more. Increases amounts of damage as the night grows longer, and less damage during the day. Okay, I can get down with that. I can get down with that. Because I usually stream a lot during the evenings anyways, so that does just fine by me. How did like the cult-ish, like, bandits have a Mark V turret, that these guys only have like a Mark I? Just saying, I think somebody's a little underrated with their turrets. Might in the machine. Hangar door override. What do you want to do? Lookout duty. With all these Mechanicus robots on the loose, we can't afford to skimp on lookouts. For all we know, the bastard is planning a raid to take all of our bots tomorrow. No, Lockjaw. This doesn't mean that you can set 3 bots on patrol the area and take a nap. I want at least 2 living, breathing humans patrolling the perimeter at all times, and let me know immediately if you see a strange bot come up the hill. Ivy. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. 2 people is not going to be enough. Matter of fact, I would have sent up 2 people in power armor to deal with this sort of situation, but you didn't do that, and that's not my problem. And I really should have unlocked the door while I was up there. But, you know, take 5 seconds and realize what I'm doing. Look like an idiot in front of the internet, get everybody to laugh at me, and then walk back up there and do that. That's the way we want to do things around here. So how about if we open that door this time? There we go. Ada, you took that surprisingly well. I didn't mean to actually do that, but, you know, things happen. Knock, knock. I'm here for a robo-brain. Who doth want to give up the robo-brain? Oh no, my armor's getting lasered. It would be unfortunate if I had a blender with me. I'm really thinking that I should... Ooh, Chat, look at that. I'm looking into the void. I can see... Chat, I'm looking into the void. I can see a better game. Actually, no, not really. That's just the, Hopefully that's not the fabric of reality that I'm looking at. Because who knows what that's going to do. Why would you have an eyebot for a head? Like, why would you... Like, I guess it would give you some sort of protection, but, like... I don't know if I would... I don't know if I'd want to put that on my head. I mean, not saying that I wouldn't. Like, I would probably do it once as a joke, and then... probably not ever do it again. I mean, look, this ain't personal, but I mean, you're gonna have to face the blender. I'm gonna have to laugh at your misfortune. What else we got? Nothing. Fudge. Ada, I don't think there's...
Find anything useful?
Little bits here and there. Enough to keep my suit going for another contract or two. It looked like there was something down here. There's 2 power armor stations, at least. That's a... Ooh, that's a set of T60. Ada, I think you had a lockpicking routine. Could you attempt... That's not what I meant to do. Why does this armor love to do that? Okay. Ada.
Heads up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's see how good your lockpicking routine is.
Lock's really strong.
Okay. Try that.
Check that out.
Okay. She's walking over. She might actually attempt this.
This lock appears to be a bit tricky, but I'll do my best.
Oh.
There we are. Unlocked as requested.
Oh, okay. Hey, look at that, chat. We got a free suit. That's T60. I mean, it's a little troublesome that we have to get it out of here, but like, sheesh, I'll take a free set of T60. Hell yeah. Let's see. Is it damaged? No, this thing's good to go. Fantastic. I'm gonna go put it at the entrance, and then we can schedule search and or salvage and recovery. Excuse me. Bleh, I can't speak. Which you'd think I'd be able to, because I just don't shut the fuck up, but I mean, here we are. Yes, I do curse every once in a while. A little bit here and there, but I mean, hell, I'm a merc. Like, of course I do. Okay, so that'll be there when we come back. I'm gonna go ahead and put a mark. Yeah, just place a marker, so that way we kind of know to come back and maybe avoid the ominous glow of the afterlife over there, and get that suit of power armor back to base. Pretty sure that's gonna be a good salvage. I mean, it's only T60, but I mean, if we have an extra suit laying around, I'm not gonna complain. I've had pretty decent salvage today. Like, so that would be Hellfire, multiple suits of EXO. Oh, actually, no, it's not EXO 2. We've had 2 or 3 Hellfire suits and a Raider suit. And the T60. That's, yeah, we've had a lot of good power armor. Lockdown. What do we got over here for this terminal? Fort Hagen, hangar level access terminal. Access granted to authorized personnel only. Password override detected. Please enter your command. Secure door. I'm not going to close that matter. In fact, I'm gonna go inside and see what on earth is happening here. Somebody looks like they're ritually sacrificing robots. And what sort of patron nonsense is going on here, but
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
I'm here to I'm here to find the mechanist at some point. I mean, I hear you saying something. I'm sure it's like vague threats of, vague threats that you're going to dismantle me. Oh, Ahab. Something tells me you're not going to live very long. Oh. Was that your big friendly robot? Because that did not last very well. I mean, I'm here about the radar beacon.
A radar beacon. How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me.
No. Well, no, duh. I'm here for the mechanist. Like,
and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
yes, we can definitely help each other. I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the mechanism.
God, this sounds like somebody who'd be named Jezebel.
I'm willing to provide
Ugh.
access, but you'll have to fulfill 2 simple conditions. One,
Like, no offense if your name is Jezebel, but this just...
and 2, find me
like, just the way that she's talking to me.
Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with
Yes, we'll get you a new body. Yes.
Decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and
I can't believe I'm gonna waste parts trying to... Can't believe we're gonna waste parts trying to build this one a body, but I did promise it, so...
Alright, Brain Box. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
We'll see how this goes.
I certainly can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you?
Oh, I love how the voice box changes.
She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you've removed my
Okay, it's just the speakers. I thought her voice sounded a little different.
just between the two of us.
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand.
Oh, God.
You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep
Jezebel is just an absolute delight.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, that would save me a lot of time. Ivy doesn't like waiting.
Where is this Ivy, by the way? I think I need to introduce her to the blender.
We'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now. Just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
Well, we'll see how that all turns out. Also, that door back there got locked from the looks of it, so wherever we're going, it's most likely up, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe a little bit of light will illuminate our way. Somehow, I highly doubt it, though. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I found the way.
I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
I will try the best I can. No guarantees on that. It's too...
Identify yourself.
Oh, a legendary Patron.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Maybe he'll have something good on him. Maybe. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Rust Devil. Gaming terminal. Off limits. Ivy's orders. From Ivy, read this. Whoever reset the scores, I will find you and I will have your head until one of you owns up to it. This terminal is off limits. Uh-oh. Ivy's a gamer and I can get that. AA. Oh. Oh, somebody's high score got deleted and yeah, I get it. I get it. Play tape. Okay, what is this hologame? Planned diversion programming. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I see. No, I don't want to... What? Oh, we're just resuming. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's one of these games. How am I supposed to fire? Like, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused about this minigame. Like, I was firing before, but it doesn't seem to... It doesn't necessarily seem to... Oh, I have to hold the direction. Like, on the thumbstick. Oh, well, that did not work. Okay, this is intuitive, at least. Did I die, or... I don't think so. Okay. Oh, I got shot by one of the... I think I got shot by one of the, sentry bots. Okay, I could see where this would be fun. Oh no. I ran into one of the Mr. Handies. Okay, we should have a stream. Like, we'll have a little gaming night where we play a lot of the like holotape games. That could be fun. Kind of like the Skyrim contract, where I was gonna read a lot of the books.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here.
I mean, I don't know what resistance you're talking about. They seem to be melting quite quick here. Ava, stay down. I don't want to necessarily deal with them. Or deal with repairing you again. Oh, let's see what gear you had. You had a chameleon left-right arm. That did not help you. Enemies have a hard time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. You see, you did none of those things, and that's why you failed. You failed. Who is firing the laser at me? First off, that's not a great idea. Second off, I really wish they made lasers a little bit more made the lasers a little bit more powerful. Oh, that's a... Yeah, we really shouldn't be tripping these wires. Would not want those to go kaboom. Let's see, where's Ivy? Where's Ivy? I want to have a few words with her. I can't quite reach you. Alright, well, I'm gonna pull out one of the other millions of weapons that I have. Nocturnal missile, away! Legendary enemy has mutated. Well, mutate this. He did mutate that. He, in fact, did exactly what I told him to do. That did not feel good. Oh, Ivy. Okay, I want to check out what that, Patron had. I doubt he had anything good, but... Again, I doubt he had anything good, but... Still worth a check. Well... That Protectron is just gone. Like, I'm gonna check down here, but... Oh, he had a hunter's left leg. Reduces damage from animals by 15%. I mean, I guess they bothered. I guess they bothered to give me something interesting. I mean, I guess it, what was the word? Diverts or, subverts my expectations, but, like, what cost? At the end of the day, what cost? Like, I just kind of look at the gear and go, well, that wasn't worth it.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Oh, we'll be just fine. Don't worry about that.
I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
I mean, more just the fact that I'm going to turn her into a nice washing machine load, but still. Hello, Ivy. Well, you didn't last very long. Tesla rifle. This looks like a science experiment. Fires an electrical discharge that arcs between targets. I mean, it looks interesting.
I would have killed her myself.
I don't know if you would have been capable of that, but, I mean, I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. What was that, like T60? Tesla T60 power armor. I mean, yeah, we got some decent armor from all this, so I suppose I can't complain.
Won't be able to pick this.
Okay, well, there's a fat man back here.
Look alive.
Ava, go see if you can unlock that, please. Because you were able to get through the T60 power armor security gate, so I imagine you'll be able to pick this. Ava? Okay, she just had a moment.
This lock appears to be a bit tricky, but I'll do my best. Nope, that's not it.
Okay, she's having a little bit of issues. honestly, I appreciate the fact that she can unlock doors. Sorry, I didn't mean to bash you with that. Look, chat. We have a yardstick. The most powerful weapon in the game. Because it measures emotional damage. What I mean by that, I'm not going to elaborate on that, but you're welcome to draw your own conclusions. Soltron Blade. I'm going to have a look at that. That looks awesome. Charged by reloading repeatedly. The more charges, the higher the damage. Irradiates the user. That seems terrible. Salvage Soltron head. Yeah, this thing looks terrible. Why would I use that?
Alright, let's take a look at what you've got.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one of these. I think that's really all I need to do. Yeah, I want to have a look at this. I want to have a look at the sword real quick. Not that one. I have, like, multiple swords now. I think it was the Assaultron Blade. There we go. Oh, it's a one-handed? Why? Why would you... What? Why? That's so dumb. The reason why I'm upset, right, is because while it looks cool, it's like, it would be even more cool if, yeah, it's just like a regular... That is so dumb. Because, okay, to give you an idea, the board, if I can... I don't have it on me. But this thing here... Yeah, you see how I use both hands for this thing? And it takes up more of the screen? Like, that visual difference allows this thing to be a little bit more intimidating. Like, it looks more intimidating and badass, but this thing does 13 damage. Although it is quick, I'll give you that. Versus this thing, where it's like, this is a sword that's just kind of there. You can just hold it in one hand. I don't know, it just doesn't seem very impressive. At least in power armor, right? If you're like, you have a build set around this thing, like you can...
Goodness, we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Okay, yeah, that's great. I'm gonna literally build you a Mr. Handy, like, body with a thruster, and that's gonna be about it. Yep, I threw a Molotov cocktail instead of, vertibird signal. Hopefully that doesn't burn that out. If you're wondering how messed up my head is right now, that's, probably a good indication of what happened there. Hey chat, that tree, it's freaking out a little bit. Like, if I look away just a little bit, the tree is just utterly freaking out. You see, this is what I love about the Commonwealth right here. The irradiation storms. I'm not being sarcastic in this one particular instance. Like, this is beautiful. If, you know, probably a danger to my health, but it looks so cool. Alright, so we are heading back to Sanctuary.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff.
Who, yeah.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Thank you, pilot. We're gonna see if we can drop off the T-60 suit. We're gonna also get the coordinates from Jezebel once we build her a body, and then move on from there. Ideally, we're gonna hunt down the mechanicist, and then we'll see what else we can do. Matter of fact, do we have, speak to Ada? Well, we're gonna speak to her shortly once we get back to Sanctuary. Because, I didn't think that she would want to speak right away. Why didn't she just board the vertibird? Like, I don't know. I don't think she's that heavy. Like, I get it. Like, she's a robot. She might be a little heavy with all the armor that she has on, but I have power armor on. I could probably lift her. Like, my strength is a... Like, I'm pretty sure in power armor, your strength's, like, plus 11 or something. Close to that. And the pilot just decided to go straight to that cable, by the way. Again, how much training did you receive, pilot? Because, I don't think I would have been crazy enough, and... Actually... Would I have been stupid enough to do it? Probably. But I would have done that for content. There's a difference. Thank you, pilot. You have yourself a wonderful day. I'm gonna go ahead and stuff a bunch of stuff into this. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I might use that at some point. Probably never going to use that. I might use this shish kebab, but, I mean, 3 pounds, I don't think it's that bad. Let's have a look at this Tesla cannon real quick. Tesla rifle. This is a crossbow. And you, like, this is just an electric crossbow. So how's this thing reload? Oh, you just kind of stick a fusion cell on the side. Interesting. I don't know if I'd ever use it, though. Like, again, a lot of these weapons I just kind of look at and I go, that's kind of cool. And then they just kind of occupy the bottom of the bin. I mean, mostly because the incinerators, or the, blender is just ungodly powerful, and everything else basically requires a build in order to make it work. So, let's see if we can craft a new automatron. So, wait, how do I install the head?
Here you go, Ada.
How do I put head on robot?
Head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
Yes, I made her
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes
yeah, I basically just wanted to make sure that I could give her a body of some sort.
As well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
You're fine.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say.
Hey, we got
Since I let my friends die in that caravan,
people like us for once.
failing in my duties. I shows the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I'd selected an alternate route.
No, stop beating yourself up, Ada.
Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I always considered my personality to be a
Hey, there we go.
but I suppose I've been looking at it incorrectly. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility.
Yeah, I'm hoping that she fulfills her into the bargain, but I don't know. Maybe she'll be a little bit better. New automaton. Well, hold on. Can I put Jezebel's head? This mod cannot be removed. Yep, we're just gonna go ahead and put that on there. Let's see here. Let's see, I wasn't kidding about the legs, by the way. You get a Mr. Handy thruster. Let's see, arms. Let's see, I think the claws are good. I think the claws are good, so that way you can just kind of float around. And then, let's see here. What type of paint should we give her? Yellow paint. I want her to stand out as much as possible.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned.
Yep, you're welcome. You got claws. You got, I'm gonna be
So sorry,
sarcastic.
Your Highness. The royal tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
Oh God, that's perfect.
As an intimidation tactic.
Oh no, I'm not being intimidating. I'm just being an ass. Like, there's a difference.
For each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
The Mechanicus, then. Let's talk about that.
Subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good, I call my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life.
That's a little bit more morbid. Like, is there not a better way to do that?
Complex side effects.
Honestly, that's kind of scary, thinking that AI could think much the same way. You don't understand the word help? Like, no, I see the logic, but it's just like, it's so like, it's almost like a paradox in a way. It's like, yes, you're helping, but like only in a way that's like devoid of emotion or
I don't think
rationale.
you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That
I mean, she's not wrong.
5% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary, but given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Alright, look, we need to
Can we
find
stop
the
with the petty
Mechanicus
bickering
and
just get to the
put an
part where you
end to
tell me
this.
how to access the Mechanist facility?
I promised to answer your questions, And unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's
Give me
rather
just a
simple,
second.
really.
I do
In order
apologize.
to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course.
Sorry about that.
I suspect
I just
you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return.
not
But
quite
then
used to
again,
distractions during a stream, but
if you ever return at all.
sometimes there's things that need to be dealt with. Headhunting. Quest complete. Okay, for this next bit, I'm gonna use the incinerator as much as possible.
Hey.
So that way we can have a little bit of a different
Hey, Ada.
experience here. I do apologize. The monster makes me a little bit burpy. So the robo-brains are misinterpreting orders.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting?
Or something like that.
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
So it requires an MSAT.
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
We're gonna bust down the front door and we're going to confront her. Or them, whatever. I don't plan to kill her, if at all possible.
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
That I do. Ada, assume the position. We are installing the MSAT onto you, if at all possible. Where I'm supposed to do that? Oh, okay. We'll just modify that onto you real quick. Access the Mechanist's lair. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use the flamer as much as possible. And then, if all else fails, we'll pull out the blender, but I don't want to.
Yeah?
Because it feels like we're just rushing
Carla,
through
back
everything.
again? Time to do business?
I'm sure. I'm not exactly sure what I need, but by golly, I'm gonna get it, right? Snubnose 44. Hey, at least you have a decent weapon for once. Not necessarily like these pipe pistols. Oh, and you have another dress on you. That's kind of cute. Okay, let's see. Can I get a couple of stim pack? Actually, yeah, we'll go for 11. Sure, and then we're just gonna sell off, I think, everything except for 44 bullets. Yeah, everything except for 44 bullets can go. I don't think that's too bad. Like 400 caps plus everything else. That seems pretty reasonable altogether. Yeah, it feels like... Yeah, it just kind of feels like I'm... like, just kind of rushing through all this. Like, even though I'm not. Like, that's the troubling part of all this. The blender really seems to simplify the game a lot more than I thought it was going to, and I'm just kind of sitting here going, I'm not exactly sure what to do about that, because it's kind of gotten to the point where it's like, okay, now I have an overpowered weapon by the looks of it, but nothing else is quite, like, on its level for what missions I'm taking on now. So I'm kind of, like, forced into using that particular weapon, which is kind of troubling.
Yes?
Which is also why I've been trying to collect, like, other bits of gear. It kind of feels like the stealth archer build from, like, the Skyrim era. It's kind of bled over into other games as well. But in this case, there's just, like, not another weapon I would use. Like, just generally anyways. Like, all these weapons I would use Batman for sure. The broadsider I tried to use earlier. But as we saw with, like, even the regular Enclave members, like, they just ate an entire cannonball. Like, I think it killed one. It was basically a 2-shot for the other one. And then, forget power armor, like, the cannonballs were basically deflecting off their armor, so I don't entirely know what to do about that. I'm gonna head back to Fort Hagen and grab the T-60 suit, however.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Well, thank you. And then we'll go confront the Mechanist. I think I've said Mechanicist by accident, so that's fun. I've been over here mispronouncing things and generally just making a fool of myself on the internet. But when has that not ever been a thing? Who's shooting? I don't think so. I'm gonna rain bullets from the heavens. I didn't say I was gonna hit anything, but by golly, I will rain all those bullets down upon you. Even though I'm not even sure where all these bullets are coming from. Because you get, like, I think you would get, like, 5 seconds worth of bullets out of this thing before you'd have to switch out the drum. And I'm serious about that, by the way. Because the issue with the MG42 or the M60, and I'm sure Din will want to chime in on this as well, but you would get like 200 rounds out of, you get about 200 rounds, maybe 100, 200 rounds out of a belt, and then you'd have to like quickly clip on another belt, and then after like 500 rounds or so out of one of those things, you have to like switch out the barrel. You might be able to cool it down. I think you'd be able to swap it out once it cooled down, but like, I think I accidentally put in the wrong address. Anyway. Oh no, that put me close enough. But you're only going to get about 500 rounds out of a barrel before you have to switch it out. So, again, most of those links only have like 100, 200 rounds at most before you have to like link another clip in there. And if you're going from like a drum magazine, you're going to go through that thing in about 5 seconds flat. And the other problem that the military ran into when they tried making portable miniguns, the miniguns would just go burr, and then that was it. And also, your guys are flailing about trying to control the minigun, and they realized they couldn't control the thing. They're just like spraying bullets all over the place, much like my model is, most likely. And generally can't control it. They run out of ammo, and then that's it. So unless you have this thing like bolted down to a surface, you're really not getting any sort of firepower out of that thing. And keep in mind, these drum barrels weren't like the round ones you see here in Fallout, right? Like, let me pull this thing out real quick. This thing is a joke, right? This, you're gonna go through like that. Like, that's it. You're gonna go through the 100 or so rounds in that thing in like 2-3 seconds flat. So what at least as far as I know, the Army was experimenting with a backpack version of it. So you would have this thing like hooked up to your backpack, and it would still go through in like 5 seconds flat. So no luck with that, which is kind of unfortunate because honestly, it'd be a lot of fun to have range day with a minigun. I mean, I suppose you could still, like, keep in mind, keep in mind, range day with a minigun is gonna be about $30,000 for a civilian minigun. I'm sure the licenses and fees and all that are gonna be insane. And then, you know, enough 5.56 to enjoy range day for about 5 minutes as you go through all of your ammo and then reconsider your financial situation that the minigun has put you through. What do you want my input about? Oh, I was talking about the minigun and like some of the minigun, the MG42 and the M60. Just how fast like you would empty the belts or clips, especially on some of the why can't I speak? Like, especially like a portable backpack version of them. Oh, you don't have to weigh in if you don't want to, but I thought you seem very excited about those sorts of things, and you seem to be our resident firearms expert, so I thought I'd let you weigh in if you wanted to. Look at that, chat. It's another beautiful evening in the Commonwealth. We're in another glorious airbird flying over the lakes of the Commonwealth. And yes, we're just gonna go straight to the mechanist with a suit of T60 power armor I just liberated. Because honestly, I don't think I need Hellfire armor for this particular journey. Is it just me, or are those propellers really close to the vertibird? Like, that looks close enough. It could start, like, cracking the windshield a little bit. Also, that windshield's a little weird. Again, I know next to nothing about these things. I'm just sharing my thoughts and opinions, and not necessarily know it all, but I will speak my mind, and that's usually what will probably get me in trouble, I'm sure. Ooh. Something exploded down there. Something went kaboom. And I love it. Well, well, well. We are here. Thank you for the ride. But I will be making my exit now. Alright, so we are outfitted with the heavy flamer. We do have the broadside and blender on standby. I also have a 10mm just in case everything goes completely sideways. But, I mean, honestly, I don't think that's going to be an issue. I also have 11 stim packs from the recent trade deal that we did. Although I feel like that amount of... Fallout 4 has crashed. Fallout 4 has irrecoverably crashed, and that is no good. Let's see if that works. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't set me back too far. We'll see. Okay, I am right outside of Fort Hagen, so we'll just... go ahead and call for the vertibird again. Let's see here. Vertibird, vertibird. There we go. Toss that. I think this T-60 suit has seen better days. Like, it is rusting a little bit, but I think the Rust Devils did take decent care of it. Yes, depending upon what you're doing, with the LMG, they tend to be ammo dumps, honestly. There's a Texas range that has minigun full auto experience. Ooh. Philip, I woke up to see a crash. Lovely. Hey, at least it wasn't an irrecoverable crash. Because, we've had those with Fallout, so... I'm happy about that, at least.
Let's read all clear. Green for takeoff. Weapons hot, ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Also, how did you sleep there, Philip? Because I don't want to be interrupting your sleep and all that. Oh, that's, can't access the map while I'm in the route. So I guess we'll just have a look out the window real quick. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to save a little bit more often just to make sure that that doesn't irrecoverably damage, or like irrecoverably just mess up my saves. Garbled radio broadcast found. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start saving a little bit more, because otherwise that's gonna be a little... That might be bad. Ooh. Something went kaboom. So I've already discovered this area, I guess. Cambridge Polymer Labs. I don't know if I've found this place, but also I thought the MG40... Also, I thought the M243 and the M60 are chambered in different calibers. They might be. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not quite sure on the M60, so... And I was referring to the, one of the ones I was referring to was the, MG, I think it was the MG42, the, buzzsaw, if I remember correctly. Comfy, wrapped in a few blankets, making it sort of like a heavy blanket. I have a, this is one of the best purchases I ever made. A weighted blanket. It is so good. Oh, okay, that's fusing into my skull. That's wonderful. A weighted blanket was like one of the best purchases I ever made. Like, just straight up. It is so comfy just to have, like... It feels like a bunch of beanbags are just, like, set on you. So, like, the blanket just, like, conforms to you a little bit more. And it already feels like you're kind of, like, ready to go to sleep. And it just... Ah, it's so nice. So cozy. Alright, hopefully this does not crash. Hopefully this does not crash. I do not want to see... I do not want to see it crash again. Robco, Sales and Service Center.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Okay, let's see here. Robco model RX 9000. Terminal system. The future of gaming has arrived. Impress your friends with the new Robco RX 9000. This terminal features an upgraded processor and cutting-edge graphics unlike any other terminal on the market. Please see a sales associate on compatible game demo holotapes. Oh, chat. Oh, I'm sure this is the budget one. Let's see. Finally, a home computer for the whole family to enjoy. Keep track of activities and tasks and maintain privacy by adding passwords to logins. Passwords currently not applied. Oh, I wonder what mom's looking at. Let's see here. Retrieving. Error. System cannot locate files. Let's see, what's Dad up to? Okay, can't locate the files. Okay, what about Timmy? What is Timmy doing? Okay, well, surely Jan is here. Okay, yep, it just can't find the files. Well, that sucks. I was hoping they were gonna add a little bit of a joke. A little ha-ha Dad's looking at stuff he's not supposed to, but, oh, the E300. The Robco model E300 is the most reliable client terminal ever developed. When connected to a Robco brand mainframe, your 3.3 is okay. Multiple errors detected. Segmented fault. Boot sector invalid or corrupt. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's time to reinstall DOS. Memory failure, critical failure, critical failure. Please contact a Robco certified technician for assistance. Yeah, I think it's time to reinstall DOS. So, I hate to break it to you, but you probably need a brand new terminal at this point. I do apologize. There's a few great models out front. Have you considered selling your kidney for the RX 9000 terminal? Because you're not really going to be doing much else. Sales terminal. Let's have a look here. Sewer. Well, maybe it's elder. Nope. Turns. Okay, that handbasket did not want to be a part of things. Bonus. Doggone it, I'm not getting the bonus this year. It said so, chat. Oh, shiny. I have leveled up. Please remember that all employees under a strict NDA violations will not be tolerated. Very true, very true. This is why you don't sign agreements with companies. Or just as much as possible, right? To all staff, from Mark and General Manager, as a reminder, all Robco Sales and Service Center employees are to adhere to the following standards of conduct. There will be no tampering with any shipments labeled Romeo Bravo 2851. I believe all employees are aware of our typical shipments look like. Any so-called accidental opening of these shipments will not be tolerated and result in immediate termination, followed by an extensive questioning by our friends downstairs. Oh, yeah, I don't think I want to open any shipments, thank you. Employees are expected to wear an official name tag. Name tags should be highly visible and attached to the top right corner of your uniform. Shirt. Please wear your name tag properly. No swapping. Customers, friends, and family are no longer allowed in the back service area. Ha ha ha. Mama and Papa surfing the vault hub. Dun 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 dun. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, you're a very innocent soul, and honestly, I kind of envy you a little bit. Honestly, that probably wasn't a good rendition, so anybody listening probably doesn't understand what the hell's going on, and YouTube is probably rolling their eyes and trying to terminate this stream off the face of the planet. Robco model RX 6550 terminal unit systems have stopped. Please verify that all necessary hardware and software is properly installed. If problems continue, please contact your nearest Robco Sales and Service Center for immediate assistance. I just found out that the M60 is in 7.62 and then M249 is in 5.556. The minigun is supposedly in 762 NATO. Okay. It's kind of weird because the Fallout version here seems to be in 5mm, which is an interesting choice, that's for sure.
Use this.
Strange device. Well, go on, Ada. Let's see if this place is let's see how spooky and special this place might be. Oh, that's like 3. Okay, that's ridiculous. How many doors do you... Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Do you want to add more doorways? Goodness. Were they trying to keep out... What were they trying to keep out? Like, what do you need that many doors from?
Opening security doors.
Like, what were they trying to keep out is my question. Like, I know I can clip through doors a little bit here and there, but, like... Let's see here. Can I go around? It looks like I can.
Can't break the code.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get into that terminal. Weird gun choices is Bethesda's experience. Yes, that is definitely the way that things go. Let's see here. I might be able to get in that way, but this is not going to end well, chat. Like, I already know it's not, but okay, hold on. No. Elevator is not functioning. Oh, I can make it function. I will make it function. Okay, so I'm just gonna aim like this, and then we'll see if this works. Don't mind me just clipping through reality again, because it went so well the last time. Doggone it. Oh. Okay, that kind of worked. And it went so well that I'm gonna risk it again. You can't exit your armor here. The hell I can't. Dun dun dun, da da da, dun dun dun, dun dun. Well, how the tables have turned. Uh-oh. Well, I have been trapped in the elevator. Okay, maybe breaking reality is not the way. Could you unlock that, please? It seems that me breaking reality is not the answer. Ada, there's nothing for you to look at over here. Ada, please.
This lock appears to be a bit tricky, but I'll do my
How are you
best.
going to pick that from...
Unlocked as requested.
Oh. Apparently you can just do it from a couple of feet away. That is an interesting turn of events. Oh, this one had a mini nuke. Honestly, that's not a bad way to do things. Honestly, that might be a little junk anyways, so who cares, right? Excuse me. Doggone it, my voice is starting to go. Give me 1 second. My voice is really starting to go, so we may need to kill the mechanist quickly. don't worry, I have all the equipment I could possibly need for that. Actually, I do want to use the incinerator for this one. Creating weapon abominations like the assault rifle is something Bethesda does often. I've probably said it once and I say it again. I hate the assault rifle. There is no reason. I would have taken what I didn't load this thing. I would have taken the assault rifle, the Chinese assault rifle from Fallout 4 or Fallout 3. Like, I'm surprised they didn't even put that in the creation club. Like, you telling me that you couldn't have just poured that over real quick? I mean, hell, you could even... I'm not suggesting they do this right, but you could just have AI go, take this, throw it here. Like, that's it. That's all you have to do. But just anything but that abomination, because it looks like they chat GPT'd an assault rifle into this game, and that's why I'm like, I don't want to deal with half the weapons in the sandbox in the first place. Like, they just aren't good. They look like utter garbage. Which is why you've seen me use the blender a lot, because other than that, what am I supposed to do? Please exercise caution around turrets. Users should always assume that turrets are loaded and capable of live fire. Don't worry, we know our gun safety. Alright, we're just gonna load this thing back up. We're gonna get some bottle caps. A little bit of vodka. Because I'm sure that vodka is gonna be quite tasty and definitely not, poisoned at this point. Pure poison. I mean, let's be real, it's poison in the first place. An Epsilon 5 security alert has been declared. All systems have been locked down. Secure your station and await further instruction. Maintenance issue Alpha Bravo. Let's have a look at this one. After dome implantation, the brain on the above subject started to exhibit physical changes. The subject's dura turned into some sort of molted brown color and started to break down only after 12 hours in the solution. Turns out the biogel was tainted with sulfuric acid runoff from the dome polishing compound and reacted while occurring when they met. Unfortunately, the subject is a total loss. We'll have to just write it off as bad luck and switch polishing compounds immediately. Chinese self-suit is probably the best they've done for several reasons. Look, I don't care if you have some issue with the Eastern Hemisphere, right? Like, this is a video game. Like, just, it's a different material. Like, this isn't a gacha game. Like, I think they can afford to piss them off a little bit. Like, who cares? Because again, maybe that is a huge part of their market, but like, Fallout's more, at least in my mind, I could be mistaken, but Fallout's more a Western title, or like mostly consumed by people in this hemisphere. Or maybe Europe too. Like, I'm not discluding Europe when I say that, by the way. I'm more like including I'm just saying it's more like Europe and America to that extent. Again, there's probably other places I'm leaving out, but for the most part, that seems to be the market. See, another Alpha Bravo maintenance issue. We're continuing to have issues maintaining cohesion between the neural interface and the spinal column nerve endings. The nerves reject the connections faster than we can rebind them. I know we're hoping to keep the spinal columns intact for the robo-brains, but it's obviously not going to happen. I'd suggest we revert back to the original plan, the good old brain in a jar prototype. It will reduce the amount of life support systems significantly, as well as cut the production time in almost a third. I'll submit my findings to the brass in Washington tomorrow. The stealth suit in Fallout is a very form-fitting, is what I was alluding towards. Oh, I get you. I get you. I'm sorry. Like, I've had my issues with game companies lately, and I'm just... That's kind of where my head was going towards. Alpha Charlie maintenance issue. We got the first batch of Robo Brains back from testing their mess. Cracked domes, thrown treads, overload fusion piles, fried circuits, the list goes on. The particular issue is troubling though. According to field users, some of the robo-brains are misinterpreting commands. The onboard brain seems to almost overthink the instructions and decide to overwrite them for efficiency purposes. Most of the time, this results in property damage or even a few civil fatalities. I've gone over every inch of faulty units and I can't find a thing wrong with them. I'm gonna send this over to research and see what they can shake out. At least our department is in the clear on this one. Alpha Romeo, maintenance issue. One of the robo-brains rolled off the line with a faulty voice module. When it speaks, it's speaking in reverse. This troubled me, so I had them shut down the line for almost 8 hours while I checked the software for issues. And then when I gave the audio output assembler a thorough diagnostic, I didn't find any issues, so I gave the all clear to resume assembly and marked it down as a glitch. I have no idea what would cause such a ridiculous issue, but if you ask me, I think one of the guys upstairs thought it would be funny. Well, I guess that's it. And it kind of confirms our suspicions that things are a little bit messed up here. A lot of the robo-brains are kind of doing their own thing a little bit. We're gonna go upstairs. Try to see if there's anything up here. Yeah, this thing works. This thing definitely works. I do appreciate the fact that we're getting a little bit different state of affairs here in terms of firepower. It beats the sound of silence. Use your protection.
Did you hear that?
You're good to go. Well, thank you, I think. Ah, there's a turret. No turret. There we go. Let's see. What we got? Oh, that's a... I don't like your pincers, sir. Not one bit. Yeah, I don't think this incinerator is quite... Oh, hello. That's a sentry bot. Oh, that's a tank bot. Excuse me. I didn't mean to call you the wrong thing, sir. Let's do this towards. They're kind of that the tank bot? Oh, that's the tank bot. Well, the tank bot didn't last very long. New mods available at the robot workbench. Thank you very much. I wonder if we can give Ada those upgrades she's been wanting. We can finally turn her into the tank that she was supposed to be. Let's see, was there anything back here? Doesn't look like it. I mean, there's some mint hats, but other than that, doesn't seem to be anything too exciting. Okay, so let's press this button. Let's see if that... Uh-oh. Huh, that kind of locked Ada back there, but hopefully that doesn't do anything. Hopefully that doesn't lock her back there permanently. Picking up these gas canisters, hoping that they have a few things. Ada, I know you're trapped down there, but could you give me a hand, please? I think I have to open the door. Hopefully this opens it up a little bit. Ada.
Hey, I'd be happy to help if I can.
Move here, please.
Over here. I'll take care of it.
Okay, now we're gonna close this and... Well, I was gonna try and jump, but that did not work. Ada.
No problem.
Okay. I just didn't want her to be in standby mode because I told her to move somewhere. Sometimes they tend to just, like, if you give them a command, they will move to that location and then just kind of stay there. Especially in this sort of situation where she's kind of like a mobile key. That's not going to be great if that happens.
Scan this.
Ada, are you gonna do that, or are you just gonna stand over there? Thank you. Why would you need that many layers of, like, doors? Especially this far down, like... I mean, we get it. It's a secure facility, but, like... A door is only as strong as, like, the walls around it.
Use this.
Protect your hands. You work with them. And she's just gonna waddle over here. I really should have given her thrusters.
Over here.
Caution. Robot operating area. Do not enter. Authorized personnel only. Well, I think I'm authorized of some variety. Been watching too many Austin Powers movies. You're probably right.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you.
Silence. My headache cares not for your shenanigans. And yes, I did take some Tylenol, but unfortunately, there is not much I can do about it. It'll affect me whether I want it or not. That is fine. Hello there, Scrapbot. Just go back to napping. Everything is fine when you're a part of a team. I don't think I need any repairs right now. Let's go ahead and open up this. Oh, this looks lovely. Lovely is lovely is the word I'm thinking of, but it doesn't feel right for me to say it. It sounds like sarcasm. Very, very much sarcastic. Power substation. Excuse you. Excuse you. Well, I have new upgrades available. Facility management. Let's go see what they were doing up here. And I'm seeing out of reality a little bit. It's as if this universe was thrown together in like a couple of months to sell some DLC. But that couldn't possibly be a thing, right? Silence, Mechanist. We will come and see you soon. And I promise not to execute you immediately and hear you out on your outlandish claims. Yeah, baby. I don't know. Something looks a little suspicious about that arm. I don't know. I like it, though. Mr. Handy trusts. Braxo, all your cleaning needs. Your burn will now be ours.
Use this.
Okay, good. She somehow got over here. Radiation need not be feared, but you must command your... But it must command your respect, Mechanist. Yeah. Soon, very soon, chat. Research wing. Hopefully we can talk them down, but why is there Deathclaw hand in here? What has the Mechanist been fighting?
Open this.
Chat, I'm kind of concerned. Like, the Mechanist has fought a Deathclaw. Burn as in the butt. Yep, we will burn them to ash. They shall be burnt, and then there shall be cake. I don't know, chat, I don't... Property storage lockup. Well, that's, a little beyond, I think, even... I think that's even beyond Ada's ability to crack, and honestly, I'm completely okay with that. Research labs, holding block A. Feral ghouls? God, can you imagine being ripped out of your... Could you imagine, like, having your... M-do look like an R and N together? It does, yeah. It's a little messed up when you think about it. I guess that goes nowhere. Not a direction I need to be concerned about. Is this terminal active? No, it is not. If I stand on these, they seem to be very, very secure. Which is kind of odd because I'm sure jumping up and down on glass, especially in a power armor suit, is not going to be great for that. Could you imagine having your brain ripped out and then you just kind of live in a jar? Ugh. And like, you can't speak, right? You can't speak, you can't move, you can't do anything like that. You're just bound in a jar. Like, you don't have any senses, you don't have anything like that. It's just... sounds like a nightmare. Medical observation terminal. Alright, well, subject Alpha 22. age 34, male. History, convicted of serial killings in the DC area. Not to be visited alone. Security personnel required for all interviews. Alpha 22 shows higher brain function, but weak constitution. We've been giving him high-protein diet and started sessions of electrotherapy to treat his muscles. Shouldn't be long before his brain survival rate. Until his brain survival rate for the procedure is no longer at risk. God. I don't know. Like, that's a fate worse than death right there. Like, just execute him. Like, ugh. History, convicted for arson, burned down a courthouse, leaving... Okay, that's a little weird. Leaving 3 dead. Only approach when sedated. Family medical history of dementia. Brain health is likely to decline or skew data. Recommended for termination. I mean, I get these are bad people, but just, like, just give them the chair. Like, I think that's a... Convicted for murder of a waitress. Okay. Look. No, you don't do that. No, absolutely not. Prone to sudden outbursts of violence. Recommended the subject be restrained at all times or sedated. Evaluation. Highly emotional. Currently working on a cocktail of antidepressants and anti-anxiety. Dr. Astraford is starting psychiatric sessions to see if she's a good candidate. Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Sorry. That was right next to the mic, too. I do apologize. I think that was all of them. At least the ones I saw. So, we'll move right along. Oh, there was a lift back here. Where'd off this go? Research tube. You know what? You can keep that research tube. I think you're gonna need it a lot more than I am. Sounded a bit too sus with that. Chat, I am sus. Like, sometimes I can definitely be sus. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of a mercy. Be free, brains. And go to whatever afterlife you were destined to be in. Sadly, I don't think this actually does anything, but I'd like to think putting them out of their misery. Okay, well, Ada's not doing good. Ada, we're just gonna go ahead and give you a little bit of we're just gonna give you a little bit of juice so that way you can continue. Robobrain, no, just stop it. Stop it. Oh, chat, look, it's a furnace. I wonder if my suit can handle that sort of damage. Okay, well, this one seems to be a little less reactive with my armor. Ooh, chat, there's a lot of buttons. Sadly, I can't press any of them. So we'll move right along. Robot assembly. Restricted area. Unauthorized persons keep out.
Security's too tight.
Well, that's not gonna work. Maybe that Robobrain had a key. Robobrain, you won't mind if I... Yep. They had a password, all right. All right. Well, view batch statistics. Batch 1, decommissioned. Stimulus passed, extraction passed, analysis passed, insertion passed, assembly complete. Decommissioned. Focus hardware and updates modification to improve energy efficiency. Updates to preservation fluids to maintain longevity shown in batch 1. Focus, updated visual cortex connections for higher recognition, hoping to remedy failings of batch 3 where motor skills and spatial awareness was extremely poor. Stimulation pass, extraction in progress. Updates to hardware allow for smoother connection between brain and CPU. Addition of tactical combat capabilities. So it took until batch 5 for them to finally make these things do their bidding and potentially be able to have weapons and kill things. Okay, this one does not seem to have a brain yet. Well, that's good news.
Use this.
Alright, Ada, do your thing. Please. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Oh, that was a good contract. Even if we didn't make any money on that one, that was still an interesting contract. Ooh. Into the line chat. Well, hello there.
You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here.
Is that so? We should talk.
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding here. Maybe we should talk about this.
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will...
Alright, well, if you want to have an epic showdown, we can definitely do that. Deploy the blender. Oh no, chat. They're sending robots. Oh no, chat. It has a skull next to it. It has a skull next to it. I'm so frightened, chat. I'm so frightened by the skull. Actually, that one took a little bit more. That one took a little bit more focus to actually take down. Not by much, right? But still a little bit. Okay, well, I hate to disappoint you there, Mechanist, but, your robots seem to... Why would you do that to them, though? Like, these are your... Why would you do that to your robots? Aren't you supposed to be the one righting the wrong of the injustices of this wasteland?
Impressive, but I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Oh, I really need to heal up a little bit.
This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop it. Nothing.
I mean, you're more than welcome to send them.
Capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Ooh.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come
I don't want to actually hurt you, but this can be resolved very, very easily. Like, oh, oh, they're, playing a little bit dirty. Do not drop fuel tanks on me. Like, again.
82%.
Well, we just gotta hold out a little bit longer. Maybe the reserve power will go offline. Bring who in? What are you planning there, Mechanist? Do bot? Okay, okay. I see where you're going.
Reserve power at 34%.
Alright, well, you better be throwing a little bit more. I think oh, they're about ready to throw the kitchen sink at me, chat. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, okay. That actually may be doing a little bit more damage than I care to admit. Okay, let's get this iBot out of the picture. And by the way, this is my unupgraded armor. Okay, those sparks might actually hurt.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay, that mainframe is really slow about its countdown. I prefer if you would speed up just a little bit. Bench farm is under attack. Right now, seriously? We'll deal with that as soon as we can, I guess. I'll add it to the list of things to do. Okay, well... Alright, Mechanist, we really should talk.
This is a Dover scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
You don't have to do this. Hear me out. I'm gonna try it.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out.
I think that suit could have been designed by a Faraday cage.
As you crushed my allies. Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Good people listen.
People listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth.
You think that suit could have been designed by a Faraday cage against thunder? Ugh, I don't know. We'll see.
Let us discuss this amicably.
Yes, please.
Fine. But no more hiding. If you
I mean, that's kind of ironic for me. I'm literally in a suit of T60 power armor.
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
You're obviously confused. I'm only here to stop some dangerous robots from attacking the Commonwealth.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traders, all dead at the hands of your robots.
I'm not confused. That just can't be right. The robots are programmed to protect. Their subroutines are clean. Observe, evaluate, and react accordingly.
Like, the answers are in the facility, like, literally as we came down here. They misinterpreted orders.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo
Certified QT. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna see if I
don't
can
believe you. They can't alter their programming. They're programmed to save
literally
people.
let me take you down the hall like 5. Like no, let me take you down the corridor like 5 corridors that way. The terminals have everything.
Think about it. There's probably a reason these robots weren't in mass production.
The introduction of a human brain creates too many unknown variables. You can't
No,
claim to
literally,
know them
you
all.
go down a couple corridors and they literally had all of the issues mapped out in the maintenance logs. Like I read them myself. Like
No, it's the logic. It's there. I can see
thank
it now.
you. You're seeing some common sense.
The robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
And now you know the truth.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero.
Take her down the hall. Take her to the bed chambers.
To help the
Fuck yes, I would. Even after all this.
Are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it.
Oh hell no, hell no.
This doesn't have to end in violence.
It doesn't have to. Stand down.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
She's a kid. She doesn't read. I mean, she looks like...
Mechanist.
Use the password to shut down the security. After that...
The hell do you mean? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. No. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking there, Din. Because now I'm gonna feel bad if that's actually fucking true.
Excuse me. Hey, just one more thing. If you have a minute.
Yeah, what's that?
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name.
Isabel. Okay.
Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say...
At least 18?
Really
oh, for fuck's sake. But,
thankful that you've let me stick around here. And
I completely apologize, chat. We're just going to avoid... We're
just
just going to, we're just gonna leave this one alone. I didn't fucking realize, what the fuck was going on, and,
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of
yes,
them.
we'll go
My
deal with the
communications are
robots.
down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Yeah, sure, well...
Actually, I'd like to try.
Oh, okay. Maybe later then, right? Here's what
I didn't mean to press that, I just,
Isabel, are you tracking any more of your rogue bots?
Oh,
yeah, we'll go ahead and
let me see if I
take
can
care of that.
Yes, please.
Let me see what I can pick up.
We'll add it to the list of things to do, I'm sure. Doggone it. Okay, well...
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you
Yeah, we were at least able to... Younger than 25. Yeah, that's,
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the
we're just gonna leave that one alone. I didn't...
she reveal her motives?
Again... Again, she's an adult, but I just... can't really tell the ages that well in this game because they all like they look like they're either like very much obviously look like a child. They either look like an adult or like stereotypically grandfather. And it's like I look at Isabel and I go, okay, well, she looks like an adult. Like God, why?
It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such
Now I just feel
She's good at heart. She made a mistake.
now I just feel weird and awkward about this. We're just gonna move right the fuck along and
While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still,
my apologies, chat. We're just gonna move right the fuck along because
had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked,
that's messed up.
I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment, and I have you to thank for it.
All mods unlocked. Well, that's great. Storing order. Scrapper. You can now salvage rare components like circuitry, nuclear material, and fiber optics when scrapping weapons or armor. Items with favorite components are highlighted. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Alright, Isabel. I don't know if we'll be back, but you take care and no more misadventures with robots. Alright? Character age is poorly modeled. Sometimes kids' models are just shrunken down adults' keck. That just... That's just so messed up. Like, I just... Fuck. You know what, chat? I think at this point I'm just gonna start going for MILFs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start being into MILFs because I just... Hag. I mean, shoot. I mean, there's some fine girls out there that are a lot older. I mean, hell, at the very least, I feel like there's a lot less, I don't know, like, at the very least, I don't fucking know. This is so stupid. This is so I'm going back to Sanctuary, getting this armor patched up. We can figure this out later, but is finally aged men on the menu as well? It depends. It really depends. Like, I would say yes, but it really depends, like... I've only really been into... Like, for sure, I'm into femboys, but, like... I don't know. But, like, other than that, it's, like, I've been very I don't know if picky is the right word, but like,
Good shooting, ma'am.
I'm not necessarily sure what I look for, or like what, like I'm not sure what particularly makes me attracted to men. I am definitely bi, but like I just, okay, my minigun just disappeared. No minigun for me. I just get to stare out the window. Sorry to burst the bubble. My bad. No, I'm glad you said something and, like, did. I appreciate you saying something, like, I appreciate you stepping in and being like, that's not quite right, like, I like, I would rather somebody tell me, hey, that you're stepping out of line a little bit, than to not say anything and I make a mistake, you know? It's like, because again, I am, like, legitimately, when I'm looking at some certain people, I'm just like, I have no idea, like, the ages of some of these people. Because I'm looking at them, I'm like, you look like you could be, I don't know, unhinged. Yeah, this whole thing has just been unhinged. Like, I just, ugh. Okay, yeah, no, the minigun is gone, and I just can't, like, I can't do anything about this. Alright, well, that's a complete disaster. I'm starting to think I should have wasted the I should have wasted the mechanist, but you know what? That's fine. At least she's not bringing down abominable horrors upon the wasteland.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Alright, well, okay, you got your minigun back. Thank you, pilot. Your service has been greatly appreciated. Alright, let's get this armor moved. Because you know what's on the menu next, chat? It's gonna be the castle. Smashing, look out. Here we come. Okay, I did not mean to take the armor. Damn it. Okay, we'll just put all that back real quick before my back just gives out on me. Still, sorry, when I played this, she was role-playing like a kid, so I assumed they were... I think the silver shroud kind of gives it more of a cartoon-like feel. But yeah, I don't want to tempt fate. I don't really want to mess with all that, so I just... Again, I would rather somebody tell me, like, hey, something's not quite right, than to not say anything. I do appreciate that. And again, this is why I should really be looking into mills from now on. Alright, Ada,
Ada, here you are, ma'am.
Oh, well, thank you. You know what? No, I'm not going to dismiss you. You've actually been a good companion, and I would like you... Yeah, moving on. we are going to take on the castle. Vertibird has been sent to your location. Ugh, okay. Castle. Because heavens knows we need a breath of fresh air. Hey, Jezebel, how's that? How's that? How's that working out?
Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
What the hell do you mean? I gave you a body. At least you got claws. At least you got claws to pinch things. I mean, I may not have given you armor, but it...
Unfortunately, a vertibird cannot properly accommodate me for air travel. I'll meet you at your destination.
I mean, you are about the same size as Codsworth. Like, you could definitely fit in this thing. Meet the Minutemen near the castle. We'll,
Instruments read all clear. We're green
we'll
for
head over
takeoff.
to General Atomics and then kind of make our way from
Weapons hot,
there.
ready to bring the pain, man.
Sounds good. Ah, it's another beautiful day in the sky, chat. Looks like it's maybe dusk or like early morning. Maybe the sun's about to set. I don't know, but it looks beautiful out here nonetheless. I consider myself 98% straight. I'm not denying myself to say I haven't been interested in a couple men over the years. Oh, I've definitely been with a guy before. Like, I don't think it was like a long-term... It wasn't like a long-term relationship, but I've definitely messed around with the idea. I don't know, I just haven't necessarily... How do I say this? Like, I just... It's like, I'm not opposed to the idea, and like, if the right person comes along, like, that could definitely be a thing, but it's like, I don't necessarily have like a type, if that makes sense. Or just kind of like explored it enough to kind of give a good answer on that particular part. It's not like, oh, this one type of man like gets instant access to my heart or anything like that. It's just like, it kind of depends. And he's gonna crash straight into the building. Yep, he crashed straight into the building, and there is nothing he could do about that. Alright, we're gonna have to take the long way around the bay here, but at the very least, it saves us a lot of walking. Like, trekking across the entirety of the Commonwealth just to...
Hang on to something.
Okay, so... Honestly, not that far. Can I at least... Okay, I'm gonna have to walk a little bit, but it's not too bad. I genuinely thought you were just a little bit of hosing. I genuinely thought you were just a little bit of hosing on the wall, and that was that. Didn't expect you to actually start moving and generally causing me problems. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn a little bit this way. Where's the main street? I think it's over here. Hold on. South Boston Police Department. Somehow, I don't think they'll be dispensing any sort of justice anymore. Gwinnett Beers. New seasonal brews on tap. Well, that does sound pretty tasty. Sounds good anyways, but I don't know if I would actually want any beer. Gwinnett Restaurant. Now that sounds good. Glowing Mutant Hound. Hold on. Martin's treated left arm. That's pretty bad. Pretty terrible. Temporary slows time in combat when you're 20% or less health. See, here's the problem with that, though. It's like, yes, it'll slow time, like a... It'll slow time a little bit, but, again, who's gonna be at 20% health at most points in the game? Alright. Let's see, Preston Garvey, where art thou? You're holed up in fans. Ivans, excuse me. Hot dogs and candy. Well, it seems like good place as any to get set up.
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted
It's
to take
kind
it
of a dump, but sure.
Definitely.
It's definitely gonna
For
need
600 years old,
work.
it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on
Yep.
this side is the
What are
most
we
exposed.
seeing opposition
If we circle
from
around
anyways?
south, we could also reach
The local
main building.
Mirelurks?
Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides.
You want to split up
Like
against
shooting fish in a barrel.
lobsters.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
We're gonna go in
Let's
guns
not overcomplicate
blazing.
this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
If you say so. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
have
to
a...
draw their attention until we're in position.
I did some research. Isabel Cruz, aka the Mechanist, is around her early 20s, as stated in the Fallout Wiki. Her age is not stated, but it's widely assumed she's in her 20s. Well, that's good news at least, but I'm just gonna err on the side of caution, just be like, maybe we don't. Well, and the problem is that it's not even like I can ask her, right? Like, there's no way to just, like, straight up ask her. So that way we could just be like, okay, well, I mean, let's just ask her and be friendly and, like, try to make sense of all this, right? It's just like, nope, it's just rumors, conjecture. I mean, it's all fictional, right? But it's just annoying. I don't know if a flamethrower was a good idea for you or not there, Ada, but honestly, I appreciate the fact that you're helping out. Is Preston Garvey shooting bullets out of a laser gun? Or was that the other person? I think that was just the other person. Err on the side of caution. Got it. Yeah, it's just... I hate dealing with that sort of thing, because it's like, especially if there's not many characters that you get to know their age. I think Father the Institute. Yeah, it is always so bad when you have to deal with that sort of thing. Like, 90% of the reason I am... Like, I say that sort of thing is like sometimes I'll be on a dating app, right? I'll go, okay, oh, this person's cute. And then I'll just scroll down to the description, like, of their profile, right? They'll say their age, right? And they would be like, oh, by the way, I'm actually this age. And it's just like, why would you even put that in the first place? Like, it's so annoying. That's why I've just, like, deleted, like, every single... Like, I have not been on a dating app in so long just because of stuff like that. It's like, there's so many bots, there's so much of that nonsense, and there's just... Like, Tinder, for example, is now, like, rolled out subscription plans that are, like, $500 for their, like, I think it's, like, wingman, I think it was the wingman app, which was, like, $500 for... $500 to help you guaranteed find somebody, you know, who isn't looking for a immediate hookup, who isn't a bot, who isn't lying about their age, who's just, you know, it's all these sort of go and talk to a person. I'd rather just go to an event and talk to a person and just kind of be social. Which is crazy for me, I know, but, like, still. Okay, well, I guess they're gonna need some power. Never really used it. Dating app never really works for me. I've tried it, it's just... It's a mixed result sort of situation. Most of the time, it doesn't result in anything long-term. I've usually... Like, the only thing long-term I've ever gotten is just by actually talking to people. Understandable. Dating apps tend to give mixed results. I'll be straight up with you. Dating apps are the stupidest things on the entire planet. And I'll tell you why. So most dating apps will rate a person's attractiveness and essentially will rate you by how hot you are. So if you're hotter, your profile might be extended to more people. That's usually how it works. So you're already competing with, like, for most apps, it's a 70-30 split, usually. 70% being males, 30% being females, right? So for a lot of people, like the majority of people going on these platforms that are male, you're already at a disadvantage, right? And then on top of that, right, like for girls it's different, but like even at that, it's like most of the time they're going on there just to get a validation boost, essentially. They're not actually there to date most of the time. I'm not saying all the time, but like mostly that's the case, right? So it just creates a cycle of depression for everybody involved with the situation, right? Like more a misunderstanding than anything else of priorities and values. But if you ever want to find somebody, genuinely just go to the places that you enjoy the most and talk to people. Like, just get involved more in the community. I know it sucks, but like that's really how you do it. All right, Preston, we've secured the castle.
Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out.
Oh, good. He's gonna send me on yet more quests.
Set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it.
I'm sure we can go and take that at another point in time. I remember this one time I was assisting somebody with setup. One of the clients talking to our AV guys, she asked what his name was.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Yeah, sometimes you can definitely hit things up from something as simple as that. I'm not saying that's what particularly happened in that scenario. Oh, good, there's more. Deny modernism, go old school. One coordinator that works for me told her this. Told her his. Interesting. Oh, these hatchlings, they gotta go. They gotta go. They're upsetting me. Okay. Alright, well, we have secured the castle. We have gotten multiple suits of power armor. In fact, we've gotten a lot done within the last 7 hours. And I think next time I want to give this blender a challenge. There's this place that I've heard from the intel I've received called Nuka World. And I want to fight them. I want to fight all of them. I want to take the perk for myself. So we'll see how that goes. But I am going to leave it here. But I want to thank... Client was shocked that she actually swiped interested on Tinder. Aw, that's cute. I hope they did actually go out on a date. I want to thank Din and Philip. I know Mercury was in the chat earlier. I think that's about it for today, unless I'm missing somebody. I think it's been a fairly quiet stream. Trash the worst Fallout factions ever. Oh, yeah. We don't want any raider nonsense up in here, but, yeah, that looks about it. So, thank you all for coming by and making the stream as awesome as it always is. And, this has been Call Sign Annika, signing out.